if you're watching on replay, nobody's here yet, so skip forward a couple of minutes because it'll be very boring because I'm about to try and open a bottle of wine. I mean, it could be fun, to be fair, for that reason. Um, of a bottle of bikini, not like tits close to being an excuse to go for a swim. The Italian version, Colenzoni Oro, Shaitani Reserva, Doc, or bottle of red wine, if you prefer. How you doing, JVO? But I think this is going to be one of the poshest bottles I've had, actually. So hopefully it's quite nice. I've pushed the boat out a bit with this one to see whether, if you spend a bit more, is it worth it? This is a bit more expensive than the shit I normally drink, and we'll see if it's worth it, or does it all taste the fucking same? Um, Jessica Myers in and Jamie, how you doing? Connor Hewitt, welcome in. And Jordan, welcome in. Hammer, how you doing? Thanks for the membership. You're welcome, buddy. If it was me that gifted to you, I gave away 10 the other night. It might have been me. But I don't know. It could have been somebody else. Countryman Bosh, what's going on, mate? All tastes like vinegar. I fucking hope not. That it's top shelf jobby, so hopefully it's nice. 12 quid a bottle. Bikini Colazzoni Oro Shanti Reserva Doc something 2022 red wine. 13%. I have got a keg in the freezer, but it's not due out for about another 20 minutes. So we'll start with a glass of this and see what it's all about, I suppose. I have done a beer review tonight, which was that. So yeah, if you want to see a fat middle-aged man absolutely ripping the arsehole out of a beer because he thought it was shit, then watch the review tomorrow. Spoiler. How'd you rate your hotel recommendation skills out of 10? What do you rate your beer? Oh, hotel recommendation skills. I've never recommended a hotel. I don't really think about it. If it's got a bed and it's comfortable, I'm happy. I'm not really you know, I'm not really that fussy. Whiskey Newspaper, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Thush. Looking it up right now. Let me check it out. Yeah, in the UK it's about 12 quid. I didn't pay that. I got it for 6 quid. I'm actually like I've moved up in the world. It's supposed to be 12 quid a bottle, but for some reason it was on not reduced but clearance. So it was 6 quid. So I thought, yes. It was supposed to be 12 quid and it was on the top shelf. So I thought, sounds like a bargain to me. Always love your shorts. Cheers, Whiskey Newspaper, mate. Appreciate you watching. We're still going away. I've had a chat to my mum today, Jess, and we basically turned around and both said, if we die, we die. No, it wasn't quite that. It seems to be safe in Sharm el Sheikh. It could change, so we're going to have to constantly monitor it. But at the minute, Egypt hasn't been bombed, and there's no reason to think it will be. So, especially not the part we're going to anyway. Mrs. Woodcock, Woodlightercock, rainy ass. How you doing, Zoe? Does UK brewed Star Prime contain glucose? I don't think so, Connor, mate. No. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Oh, fuck me. Mess again, did it? Give your knowledge around about 8 out of 10. Do you think I'm correct? 8.5 out of 10. Nah, probably less than that, mate. Oh, fuck me, that sounded good. It sounded like when I pull me penis out of a very tight asshole. So hopefully it's not thin. I hate it when they're thin. Doesn't look too bad. We'll let that air out for a minute. Try and get through the rest of this. Oh, that's fucking awful. Gosh, Jack, hey there, mate. Cheers, pal. Really like that beer. I've never even tried the Prague one. Oh, it tastes completely different. The Prague version, Connor, mate. They taste like completely different beers. There's nothing like each other. See, it tastes a bit of dryness, and also the lighter taste won't be strong. UK recommended no travel to Turkey or Egypt. No, they won't give you money back, JBM, unless they recommend. You're actually wrong, JBM, about the Egypt thing. There are parts of Egypt that I recommend not to travel to, but if you actually look at it in detail, it's a completely different part than the part we're going to. It's the parts that are close to Israel and that. Sharm el Sheikh's nowhere near there, so it looks close on the map, but really it's not. Clear your palate before you try the wine, my right honourable gentleman. I'm definitely not going to do that. Otherwise, I'll start questioning my sexuality. Cheers, boss. Potatoes. Sorry, say that, mate. Even though it's not on the travel advisory. Yeah, but they also say unless your holiday company cancels it, you don't get no fucking money back. Run when I take Egypt, there's too much money and banks involved. Don't hate each other, nothing's gonna happen. I don't think nothing's gonna happen, genuinely. I think people just over panic, as always. So yeah, I mean you always do that anyway, didn't you? Travel with caution. We're going, Rico. We're going. I spoke to your mum about it earlier. I've had a feeling she was going to want to cancel it, but she didn't. She was like, a few people have been telling her that we should cancel it, but she's like with me. She's like, well, Egypt hasn't been bombed, and from what we've read, the safest place in Egypt to go throughout all this is where we're going, Sharm el Sheikh. They'd have no reason to bomb Sharm el Sheikh. It's literally a tourist destination. There's no military bases. There's no Sharm el Sheikh is unless they just wanted to kill a load of people for no apparent reason. They're not going to bomb Sharm el Sheikh. People love over panic. Yeah, let's take caution. To be fair, JBM, I can take caution or not, but if they're going to bomb us, because I can be as cautious as I like, I'm going to get blown the fuck up. I might as well just not worry and hope that I don't get bombed, but or just not think about it. Do you know what I mean? Being cautious ain't gonna help. Do you know what I mean? I can sit on the plane thinking, "Oh, I better look out the window in case a bomb comes." The only difference is I'll see the bomb before I die, I suppose. But either way, I'm gonna die. Uh, I think that's the main worry is the actual plane journey over there because of like airspace and all that kind of thing. I think once we're there, we're pretty safe. I think the most dangerous part will probably be the flight. If there's missiles and that going around, you know what I mean? If you can still go, never thought it would be bombed, to be honest. Like you said, yeah, not to worry. If you're worried, then you more like, yeah, I'm not worried, mate, to be fair. Oh, it's not a war zone, Joe. There's been no bombs gone off in Sharm el Sheikh. You wouldn't even hear any of them. Like the closest ones to there, you wouldn't even know about it. This is like hundreds and hundreds of miles away. The nearest bomb that's gone off to where we're going. They might go a different route. Yeah, I mean they're not stupid, are they? If they know the bomb's going off, it could take a little bit longer to get there. Maybe. USA controls Egypt since the Second World War. I mean, our military will X-ray the F out of anything even comes close. I'd be a lot more worried if it was on the Iranian side of things, like where I was going. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, Egypt's are allies, like Countryman says. So, Gerard, I don't watch the news anyway. I only know about all this because on the live stream, somebody said, "Ain't you going to Egypt? You might have to be careful." Otherwise, I wouldn't have even known. To be fair, if there's anything worth knowing, I normally get told it on here, or it come up on Facebook or something. Um, it's a tourist destination with no military bases, and Egypt isn't involved with that anyway. No, the only one slight concern is just across the water from Sharm el Sheikh. You can literally see the island. There's a Saudi Arabian military base, but yeah, apart from that, well, I'd hope you're well. How you doing, Jamie, mate? Welcome in, brother. All good, mate. Ask you something. How do you deal with grief or just missing someone? It's a very difficult. Um, Try not to think about it, if I'm honest. Because when you think about it, it hurts, doesn't it? So I try to not to think about it or talk about it, which is not always the best way. Sometimes it is good to talk, but I know if I talk about it, I'll get upset. Do you know what I mean? So I just avoid it. Basically, shelter myself from it. Egyptian bankers are allied with Iran, USA is allied with Egypt. Military and everything else. Two gigantic reasons for why Iran will never touch Egypt. Too much money involved here. You read in the newspaper? I wouldn't believe it, mate. I wouldn't. But let's face it, we don't know. We're just mere normal people, aren't we? We don't know the full story. They're not going to tell us the full story, are they? That's the other side of the country. On the other side. Yeah, there's a little Saudi island called, I think it's Tiran Island or near, but you can see it from Sharm el Sheikh. And that's the reason that island is the reason you're not allowed to drive jet skis in Sharm el Sheikh. Because if you go near that island, near enough to it, they will shoot you. Literally. So you're only allowed to go on like a jet ski or hire a boat out if an Egyptian man who knows what he's doing is driving it to make sure you don't get killed. Why are you a monster? Because I like beer, so I'm a beer monster. Dick Pitcher, very nice name. Reckon Magaluf is more dangerous on Friday. Get PTSD from the weekend. What can you do at the end of the day? If you're going to get bombed, you're going to get bombed. It's the same as like if one of the big boys, Putin or whatever, decides they want to nuke the UK, what can you really do about it? I mean, that'd be a laugh, wouldn't it? Well, it wouldn't, but me and one fucked off to Egypt. And everyone's like, oh, you're going to die. There's a war going on. And then the UK got nuked. Oh, you said no, you fuckers. No, it definitely wouldn't be funny because I've got a lot of family here, obviously. But it would in a way, in a brutal way. Thank you for educating us on all this shit here, lads. Unknown, how you doing, mate? No worries, mate. More than welcome. How can I avoid it? Can you give me some advice on how to avoid grief? For example, for me, well, to be able to tell you how, I'd have to tell you something that gives me grief. So I'm not going to do that, if that makes sense. How you doing, Keith? You have a 200 kilometer American Randy Buff WWE. Yeah, exactly. Right, that beer was shit, but it's gone now. So let's try a bit of this one. That is nice, actually. It's very flavour forward. Kind of attacks your taste buds right away, that one, and then kind of mellows out after. Like cherries and plums, bit of vanilla. It's a bit woody as well for me. That I think that's been. Don't think it says fuck on the bottle, no. But I would don't say nothing. But, I would say that's been kept in some kind of wood cask, like oak cask or something. Not in a nice way. It's woody in a nice way, like a horny girl that sees an erect penis. Woody in a nice way. Um, Imagine getting nuked while drinking Madry. I ain't drinking fucking Madry, mate. There's a 0% chance of that happening. I bought 30-pack. Guys, but we're back again. Don't forget to like the stream, people. Double tap the phone screen, hit thumbs up button. If you're enjoying the stream, I'd appreciate that. It all helps the channel out. It helps the YouTube algorithms, apparently. You bought 30 beers for fucking, that's so cheap. What is it? Fucking Bud Light or something? Yeah, I've got this wine's quite nice actually. I'm not a wine connoisseur. I don't spit it out or nothing like that, but I'd say this is quite nice. For me anyway, compared to the last few bottles I've had. It's better than the 19 grams for me. I had last time as well. Outlaw Light. Well, it's got the word light on it. Fancy a bum, Stephen? I'm joking, brother. Little dry side and lighter side. I wouldn't really describe that as a way. I wouldn't use them words to describe it, countryman. There is a dryness to it. Yeah, there is definitely a dryness to it. I wouldn't call it light though. It's quite all the flavors at the front end, and then it dries out after the flavor. But it's nice. It works. It works well. Couldn't find any Guinness. Had to buy a Murphy's. Enjoy, mate. Yeah, how you doing, Greg? Welcome in. Kind of made it. What's up, Lexi? What mistake did you make? Drink the bottle of wine. Comes with free tampons. But surprisingly, it wasn't dry, so I believe you. You might have interesting find. I can definitely taste some wood in that. Uh, would I pay 12 quid for it? Probably not. But I'll definitely pay the price I paid for it. Kind of fake tanned and you're orange. Oh, fuck. Can you do a good Donald Trump impression? That could be a bonus, I suppose. If you can taste the wood and or barrel, that's a good sign. Oh, fair enough. I can definitely taste wood in that. I mean, I could be completely wrong. But for me, there's like a woody taste to it. You get a nasty hanger from red wine, so keep away from it. Fair enough. Does it have a mouldy? Doesn't taste mouldy. I fucking hope not. It's supposed to be 12 quid a bottle. Um, it's not overly sweet either. Rossini in the shed. Get it down, you mate. It's okay. I kind of get it. I know that people that are so funny and kind-hearted like you often try and to only see the positive thing. Yeah, I'm very much like that, Jim. I really struggle with negativity, actually. Probably to the point where I would call it a flaw. Because sometimes, like for example, the missus might have a serious conversation with me, and I'm just turning everything into a joke because I can't deal very well with serious. But Damon tastes his wood too. It tasted my wood, mate. That's why do you think he come down again so soon after the first time, mate? He went some more of that wood, cuz. Put in a vice beer thoughts, tastes so nice, but yeah, it's very nice, Joe. Damon, where the fuck are you? Right for the pictures of what Damon did for me. Oh, you haven't got the naked like Titanic style version of me, the naked picture you drew of me yet, Greg? When it comes to wine, a mouldy wine isn't what you think it is. Well, it's either mouldy or it's not, isn't it? Or do you mean like mold wine that people have at Christmas? You need merch. What is this shit t-shirts? Yeah, I'm gonna get some more merch. Look at the state of this. Look at the state of this shit. I've had lots of people asking for that actually. So I asked you twice to send me your address, Greg. I have your pictures here. Ah. Caps, mugs. Yeah, I've only got like beer monster caps at the minute. Howdy tote bags. Oh, fucking E6 dead. Mine. I can get my keg out now. Did send it to you, Linda, on Messenger. Did you get it on Messenger, Linda? What are you guys drinking anyway? Anybody having a drink this evening? Tyler, bedtime now, mate. Make sure you leave your phone downstairs. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm saying don't try and sneak it up there because I will be checking. Sneaky little bastard. Uh, but let me get that keg out and stick it in the machine so it's ready. 2 secs, people. 2 secs, 3 secs, 4. Oh, we've got the Jupiler Pills. It's a Belgian pills. Where is it? Oh, you'll see it in a minute. 5.2%, like the Belgian Stella, actually. Take out a Hasselroder, which is very disappointing, actually. I normally enjoy it, but for some reason, that particular keg didn't really hit like it usually does. It was a bit flat. Shagaloof. Oh, that's good, all right. There we go. Oh, schoolboy error. It's not going to be very good without a beer line, is it? Didn't even put the beer line in. What an ass cock. That will work better now. There we go. Let's just pour a a bit through. Another glass of wine, and then that'll be ready to go. Cheers, everybody. Gosh. Get that thing out and stick it in there. Real good, recognise. Well, it's 1-1 half time. You watching United beat? Oh, it's 1-1 at half time. It's wine o'clock. Yeah, red wine o'clock. Quite a posh red wine for me. I normally only drink the. I don't normally drink the top shelf stuff, but it was mid shelf prices, so 12 quid that's supposed to be. But it was clearance, like they're getting rid of it for whatever reason at Morrison's. So that's 6 quid. The last bottle left as well. Keeps on the Guinness. Only 2 though. One Mulligan and one. 2 differences. Can't do it fair enough, Keith. How you doing, Stephen, mate? Gosh. You're all over my feeds. YouTube knows me well, clearly. Tim, how you doing, mate? Take it like a beer then, brother. Welcome to live, Tim, mate. Where you from, buddy? Can I ask you something a little deeper? I mean, how deep you talking? You talking bumming or? Have you tried nasty bugger? No. Madry, the king of beers. Oh, so nobody ever. Oh, I was just about to kick you then. What vino you got? It's called bikini. Not like bikini that girls wear to show off their tits. Like bikini, like Italian version, I suppose. An Italian bikini. Colizoni Oro Chianti Reserva 2022 red wine. And it's nice. It tastes woody, actually. 90 viewers like the stream. We've got 90 viewers in. Bosh. Thank you very much, people. Please do like the stream. Only a couple of inches deeper, bear, not too deep. called me a bear. Myself and the women watching Man United while I am, and having some Baileys. I'll have a few beers later. Cheers. Enjoy, Gerard, mate. Is it a league game? That should be a close game, to be fair, shouldn't it? Man United win again, they're now on some form. 50 likes, halfway to 100. Bosh, and we've only been live for 27 minutes. We're smashing it, people. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you. Bollock yogurt, bosh. Get on. Instant hero, how you doing, mate? Been watching my shorts today. Tastes like bollock yogurt, my gentlemen. Maybe I should do a Boris character. Not Boris, but similar to Boris. What could his name be? What's a stupid version of Boris Johnson? Uh, Johnson Boshish. Yes, Linda, I think me and you have told this in the chat. With age comes great wisdom. What's your opinion on Old Crafty Hen? Yeah, they're decent, mate. What would you recommend for a strong stout or porter? I can't really think off the top of my head, if I'm honest, because it's not stuff that I drink very often. Obviously, and imperial stouts are very good. They're quite pricey, but they're good. So yeah, try some imperial stouts if you've not done already. Nobby Johnson. Nutty Nobby Johnson. Jameson for me all day long, especially if you're just talking about the standard Jack Daniels versus the standard Jameson. All day long, Jameson for me. Whether you're talking straight or with a mixer. Cheers, Corky, mate. Jim, welcome in, brother. I want to ask something deep again. I ain't feel comfortable answering. Am I satisfied? Well, it was a bit quick, mate. Fucking, I didn't even feel it. So I was satisfied. Um, I guess so. I have days, good and bad days. I think like most people do. I have some days where I'm just fed up, and then some days where I'm a lot happier. Or weeks. Sometimes it can be week to week. I think that's pretty normal, though. You know. Um, the one thing I struggle a bit with sometimes is like, what's the point if we're all gonna die anyway? Do you know what I mean? It's quite sad, isn't it? People have to die. Don't matter what you do, whether you're healthy, not healthy, rich, poor, big cock, little cock. You know, you're gonna die. Sometimes it's like, oh, fuck me. James has put me on my ass a couple of times. I don't drink it, so I'm gonna go through more than half a bottle, pass out in the middle of the street. Jameson and ginger ale is nice. I get a nice ginger ale, Jameson, slice of lime, squeeze the granny out of it, pop it in, ice cubes, lovely. I've got some ginger beer actually. I might have vodka ginger beer later. The end of my black pussy dropped a bloody rat in my living room today. Frightened the shit out of me, wondering what the hell it was. Jeez, can you imagine Keith? Fucking singing opera as he runs away. Point of life is to have fun. That's about it. Well, is it? Damon tries hard, but satisfying is questionable. Feel the same way most of the time. Yeah, I think most of the time I don't really think about death, but every now and again it's like, I don't know. It's quite sad, really, isn't it? I think humans have to go through a lot, especially what worries me is when they get older. What I don't want to do is suffer. Like, you see people, I think most people either know somebody or has known somebody just kind of got to an age where they're better off dead, and even they know it, but they're just kept alive. And sometimes it can go on for years. And it's like, I don't like the thought of that. Do you know what I mean? Happening to anybody, let alone myself or somebody I love. I would rather they be dead. And I don't mean that in a horrible way. I mean that in the nicest way possible, because I would rather be dead if I was in that situation. Worst way is switching a machine off on a loved one. Yeah, but in some way, it's a kind thing to do. Do you know what I mean? I would definitely do it. If it is someone I loved and they're suffering, they got no life left, I wouldn't even think twice. It would be hard, but if you know their life's over, basically, then fucking why leave them to suffer? I'll just get on with it and switch the machine off as quick as possible. It's toxic. Omar, just a thought. If you don't like me, you could potentially fuck off. Just saying. That's why music is special. It can make someone last for years if there's music worldwide. Yeah, that's true. Actually, music is it can remind you of people and that as well, can't it? Okay, my friend. online pub over. Yeah, it's an online pub. I don't like this guy. He promotes alcohol and drinks alcohol. Well, when you go into a church, do you ever get people for praying? I know, Omar. Why don't you go into a brothel and fucking have a go at people for selling their bodies? I think they go through phases because my cats are young. And I mean, some people are. There's no hope, is there? Omar is doing something called having a laugh and having a sense of humour. You should try it sometime, Omar, mate. You'd be a lot happier. So there's miracles and doctors are not God. Yeah, but it depends. it depends, mate. It depends, innit? On the situation. If someone's riddled with dementia and got cancer, and every time they're awake, they're screaming out in pain, and all of a sudden they're not awake anymore, and they're being kept alive by a machine, I wouldn't have no problem in saying, yeah, of course it'd be upsetting, absolutely, but be more upsetting than seeing someone I love suffer any longer, if I'm honest. They're asleep anyway. They're not going to go no nothing. That's doing somebody a kindness. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit like we're all going to die, but the best thing we could do is once we're kind of a decent age, before we start shitting ourselves and stuff like that, is just pass away in our sleep. That's the dream, isn't it? Um, talking to yourself is gone. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my mum's kicked him. Oh, she's permanently kicked him as well. She had enough of that way. That's a nice wine, that. I don't mind that. If I was to criticise it, it could do with a bit more body, but you're very good at what you do. Do you feel peaceful when you work on the channel? Yes, Jim, I do actually. I really enjoy, especially doing the lives. That's my favourite thing to do on the channel. I get a bit lazy with the beer review sometimes, um, but I have done one tonight, so it'll be up tomorrow. Um, yeah, I love doing the lives because I used to just drink on my own, and it was quite a dark place, really. Whereas now I drink and chat to people, and it's much more fun. Time does a pub close, bro? Just came in, find a cider for me. Bosh, Bebop, how you doing, mate? Welcome to my online pub. 1 o'clock is last orders tonight. And never a smart idea to incur the wrath of Linda. The nice ones are always the worst when you. Life's like a ride, sometimes on a bus, sometimes in a Lamborghini. Not for me. I probably wouldn't even fit in a Lamborghini, so it's not for me. Uh, no, I know what you mean, though, Jordan. I do think, though, in general, people tend to live to their means. And if life's going good for you, you soon stop, to a certain degree, appreciating it as much as when things first go good. It's like, how'd you put it? You know, if you're not got that much money, you're well happy you bought a pair of Reebok Classics. You're like, hey. Whereas if you've got a bit more money, you can buy whatever trainers you want, but you just kind of buy them and put them on. Uh, and you're not even worried about looking after them. They're just kind of, they're there and they can easily be replaced. Sometimes when you got less, what I'm saying is you look after your stuff a bit more and you appreciate your stuff a bit more than those that perhaps don't need to worry about money. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think sometimes when you got less, you appreciate a treat, is what I'm saying. Like, you go to a restaurant once a year, you might have a meal that costs 30 quid if you're on the poorer side, 30, 40 quid once a year. If you've got a bit more money, you might have that kind of stuff every week. And then it just becomes normal. It just becomes a normal thing that you eat. And in order to get that same feeling, you'd have to go to somewhere where the meal costs 200 quid, you know, and some twat fucking does that or something with the salt. 1 o'clock beer, but I need to get more beer. Nice one, bro. I'll catch you in a minute. You got a point, Defo. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Cheers, mum. Yeah, it's the same as everything, isn't it? It's like you go and buy a TV with your skin, you're just like, I've got a 50-inch TV. If you've got a bit more money, you're like, I've got a 50-inch TV, but it's OLED and 4K and, you know, it's got Alexa or whatever built in it. you know, if you can't afford that kind of shit, you don't even think about it. You just go 50-inch TV, bosh, I'm well happy. Prices. Georgie, how you doing, mate? AKA G Mercy. Bosh, cheers for the legends who's drinking beer and having time for cheer. How's you, my dearest beer, mate? Just take another Heineken and going to good night rest. Cheers to you, Georgie. Great to see you, buddy. I hope life's treating you well, mate. Always a pleasure to chat to you, brother. Class geezer. Cheers, Cal, mate. Welcome in. Cal Singh. Do you think things will change in 10 years when we're a Western nation? I'd rather not think about it, to be honest with you, mate. A lot can change in 10 years, can't it? Or not. Let's just see what happens. Trust me, I used to be like a serial worrier. I used to worry about everything. And now when I feel myself worrying about something, I just choose to try and not give a fuck the best I can. And it's much easier living life that way. Yeah, it's red. It's an Italian red wine. Right, it's quite nice actually. I'm not really a massive wine drinker, but with the weight loss injections I'm having, I find beer gets a little bit filling after a while. Plus, to be honest, I didn't have a keg ready, so I just cracked open a bottle of wine. Really, I should do that thing where the supermarkets where you buy 6 bottles and you get like 20%, 25% off or something. That would make sense. Because I'm drinking more wine now. Cheers for the tip on Aldi's Rhinebacker Pills. Great value beer. Yeah, 100%, mate. Miss J, if you've got slightly more money 1 week, try the Steinhauser. The only thing is it comes in little green bottles, but stick it a couple of bottles of that in a Stein, and like you wouldn't know, you'd think you was drinking like one of German's finest, mate. It's a great beer. But I would definitely, there's a reason I say stick it in a Stein. They tend to get a bit skunky because of green bottles. You shouldn't put beer in green bottles. So if you put it in a Stein, it's got quite a big, pour it quite aggressively. It gets rid of the smell. Won't be a Muslim nation, will be safe. I do think if things get to a certain level of bad, which they're very much getting there now, I do think something will happen. I do think people will take the law into their own hands if they have to get their country back. Why worry? That's just letting fear have control over you. That's well because when you're a serial overthinker and worrier, Stephen James, fear controls you, mate. It controls everything you do. You're talking to a guy that didn't leave the house for like 10 years. That's how bad I can be when I start worrying about stuff. So I'd rather just not worry. Don't get it wrong, I'm taking plenty of medications that help me not to give a fuck. You had the old Rhinebacker and Styles last night. What do you prefer, Enrico? The Weinbacher or the Steinhauser? Most important thing is you enjoy your drink, Adam. God bless you and the surroundings. All the best for your. Have to see you in good health. Oh, cheers, Georgie, mate. I weighed myself this morning. I've lost the weight that I put on, so that's good. I wasn't worried about that either. I was just like, well, if I when I weigh myself next, if I put on more weight, I'll do something about it. But I'm not going to worry about it. I've lost it, and I lost another pound. So just and to be fair, I've not really been being that healthy either. So I've been going out for walks and stuff. I had a nice walk today. 2 more days at work, then we're off. Yes, mum. It's a week tomorrow, isn't it? A week tomorrow. Me and my mum off the Sharmo Shake. Recognise. I've been keeping an eye on the weather, mum, and it's because where we're going in a week now, you can kind of get a rough idea what the weather's going to be like, and it's going to be what I would say perfect. um, Compared to last time I went, like about 23 to 25 during the day, and around 18 in the evening. Which should give you a bit more of a respite from the sun. When I went in August, it was 35 degrees in the evening every night, so there was no break unless you was in front of an aircon machine. So that sounds much more reasonable to me. I tell you that. It's still going to feel really hot, I would imagine, because it's freezing over here at the minute. But and it's not as humid either as when we went. It was very humid in August. The humidity is a lot lower in March. And I've been worse than you. I played online DOS game and it was mud or muck. The beer monster as well. Everyone's gonna die soon. No worries, mate. Emma, welcome in. How you doing? Monster's mum. Yeah, it is my actual real mum as well. It's not like role play or anything like that. It is actually my real life mum. I could get a bed bath twice a day or leave the house either as long as the ladies meet the criteria. What, 30 stone plus and black, Keith? We're from Emma. Welcome in. 59 likes. Come on, people. Let's get 100 likes. If you wouldn't mind liking the stream, it helps support the channel and it costs nothing. If you're on your phone, just double tap the phone screen and it will like the stream. How's everyone doing? I'm not too bad, Emma. Thank you for asking. Yourself? No, apparent. Well, I'm not sure about all Asdas, but somebody told me they watched the short like yesterday. They commented on it and said that was out of the deal now in their Asda, but I don't know whether all Asdas have the same deals or not. Maybe it was never in his Asda to start with. I'm really not sure. Because obviously, if for example, if he's in Scotland, they have minimum unit pricing and stuff like that there, don't they? 100 people should be 100 likes. Well, can't force penetrate, Stephen. Doing pretty good, thanks. Can't force people to like. It's always appreciated, but never expected to get away with dislike as well, can't they? All helps the algorithms. Whether you like it or enjoying it, it's best to say whether you are or whether you're not. Because if you're not enjoying it, then YouTube won't recommend similar channels. So that's good for you as well. And if you are enjoying it, then they'll recommend me more and similar channels to me. 92 people in now. What's going on, Dan? Gosh. In WoW, sorry. Yeah, we're doing all right tonight. Summer Spires. No, my lightning die. I have a couple of local slappers, cigarettes second hand. Yeah, Dan, it's so random with YouTube sometimes. I probably haven't done anything that's upset him for a few days or whatever. I don't know. It never lasts long. I'll soon do something wrong. I just don't worry about it. Whether there's 30 people in or 90 people in, I don't worry about it. I found another packet of them cigarettes, mum. Chelsea beat Villa 4-1. They're getting battered at the minute. I did say evening early, but I think, oh, sorry about that, Dan, mate. Yeah, it's been quite busy tonight, so I'll probably have missed a few comments. Apologies, I don't purposely ignore anybody unless you're being a massive cock, then I might. I don't smoke, I'll take it. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. 100 people now. Gosh, that's amazing. Oh, what a night. Let's hit them the back and 63. Grabbing some of those to sell. Why not, mum? Why not, eh? In fact, when you think about it, it might have even been worth getting 2 suitcases. Do you play video games? I wish I really had a chance, mate. I have got a PS5 Pro, but it's basically Alfie's now. My little ones. But I will be nicking it off him when GTA comes out. I don't care what he says. Plus, I might get that new Resident Evil game soon and play it in the evening when the kids are in bed because Lisa loves watching, my missus loves watching the Resident Evil games. She absolutely loves anything to do. She loves the films. She used to sit there just watching me play the game and like she'd be proper engrossed in it. I don't know why, but she's just got a thing for Resident Evil. She absolutely loves it. I think it's because I think the reason why is her brother used to play it like back on the PlayStation 1 or something when she was a kid, and she always used to just sit there watching him play it. When you're off to Africa, Adam pal, a week tomorrow, Jordan, mate. And we're going for 10 days. But I dare say we'll go live a few times on holiday, me and my mum, during the evening. We're not really doing much. When we're having a few cocktails or something. I might even do a. I didn't get a chance last time because obviously I went with all my family. But I might even do like one during the day for an hour or something and just show you what the Red Sea and that's like. It's incredible. Show Lisa a channel called Ink Ribbon. She's at work at a minute, mate. What Resident Evil game that she likes all of them, mate. I don't. She wishes I played more Resident Evil. I like the old Resident Evils where you used to sort of shoot the zombies. I don't like playing horror games where you just hide. It's not my. I don't like hiding or running. I prefer to be able to fight. If I can't fight back, I fucking lose my arsehole. I get well scared, mate. Um, if I can shoot back, then it doesn't bother me. But my God, if I'm running away and that, I'll start fucking panicking and got some monster chasing me and I've got to hide. I'm like, fuck this. This ain't fun. The worst experience for me was playing Resident Evil on the PlayStation 5 VR thing. Holy shit, that's scary. Anybody that's completed that in VR must have a massive set of ghoulies because that is some scary shit right there. You feel like you're actually there. Right at the start of the game, there weren't no zombies or anything. I'm just walking through the woods. And you actually feel like you're walking through these scary woods, like full of clouds and weird noises going off. And like literally, my arsehole was blinking. Um, so I couldn't stay long, but I've got to go now. This is a good stream. I'll try and join again sometime. Thank you very much, Emma. You take care, yeah? Please do subscribe to the channel then. And if you hit the little bell button, it'll let you know next time I go live if you're free. That's Outlast, Dad. Yeah, Outlast. I can't do Outlast. But they started going a bit that way with some of the Resident Evil games as well. But I think the new one, you can fight back. So, how you doing, Jack, mate? Welcome in. we'll save that for later now. That one. Let's have a beer. Ace McLeod, good to see you, brother. Gosh, how you keeping, mate? Hope you're doing well. Right, let's top up that beer. Hopefully, I'll pour at least half decent, man. First pour is always a bit rough, but I did pour a little bit through earlier. So, hopefully, it won't be too bad. It's not too bad. Good little tip that, especially because really you're supposed to let the keg settle overnight. But just pour a little bit through. And you need to get, it's a bit heady, but the next one it'll be fine. But it ain't a whole glass of foam, which you would get if you tried to pour a full beer as soon as you put it in. Always a pleasure, mate. We're good this way. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Ace, mate. That cough seems to be getting a little bit better that I've had. I have still been coughing quite a bit today, but not as much. Is that the Philips beer machine? That one is. That's the standard perfect draft is Philips. There's no kicking that in a minute. This one isn't Philips. I think it's a perfect draft pro, but I think it's made by some Chinese company or some shit. But yeah, they're both perfect draft beer machines. I've not seen Damon on for a bit. I'll have to phone him tomorrow to see if he's okay. It's probably at work, Keith. I would think. What have I got on tap out? Jupiler. It's a Belgian Pilsner, 5.2, much like Stella, the real Stella if you have in Belgium, but better actually. It's the closest thing to 5.2 Belgian Stella you're going to get. In fact, it's better for me, so happy days. Really nice beer. It does creep up on you a bit though, because it doesn't taste 5.2. Hi, and chat. Hope we can talk English. Yeah, we can talk English today, Jamie. How you doing, brother? That was mental. That stream. We had a stream for those who are wondering what we're talking about. A few streams ago, there was a bug on YouTube. You could only talk in Spanish. Damon works long hours. Arse don't sell during the daytime. Children. Funny bastard. Could have done a better job cleaning the glass though. Got a bit of carbonation stick. I didn't rinse it with salt and liquid like I normally do. Arsenal won it. I didn't even know they were playing. Was it a Champions League game, Enrico? Or I didn't even know they were playing. Oops. Or was it Premier League? Or are you talking about against Chelsea the other day? I see that game. What, in the Premier League tonight? Are they playing the Premier League tonight? Who did they play? City drew. Yes. 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 That's brilliant news. So we've got a little bit more of a comfort blanket again. Meaning we can afford to lose to City when we play them at their ground if we win all the other games, which is massive, really. But we got to fucking not bottle it this time. We've been given enough chances. Arsenal beat Brighton 1-0. That's fine. As long as we win, that's fine. A bit like the Chelsea game. It was scrappy. It wasn't beautiful. 2 corner goals, whatever. I just want that league. 7 points clear. We smashed Brighton 1-0. So we're 7 points clear, but surely that means City have got a game in hand, right? Or wrong? I don't know. But that's looking pretty good. I mean, how many games are left? Like, does it sound like 10 games? It's in our hands, isn't it? We can win 9 of them and lose to City, and we still win the league. Board winder. Yeah, got a game in hand. 69 likes. Recognize you, dirty bastards. Come on, let's get 100 likes. What's everybody drinking this evening if you're having a drink? To win a difference is 4 points, yeah. 8 games left. So we've only got to win 7 games. And the league is ours. 7 out of 8. Surely we can do that. And if we beat City, we've only got to lose. Sorry, we've only got to win 6 games out of 8. You're on the hot chocolate. Ding, 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 ding. I believe in miracles. Where you from? You sexy ding, you ding, 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 ding. Mr. Willy McTiad, 20 man the Pachikali. Mr. Willy McTiad, 20 man the Pachikala. Andreas Bosh. I bought them tea bags that Gurpreet was on about the other day. I'm not overly keen, unless I got the wrong ones. I could have got them. They're definitely twins. Was it called again? Heta or something. Very Morty. I'll give it that. But I was hoping it'd be stronger. On the cheap Audi Weinbacher tonight. Enjoy, mate. How you doing, Andreas, mate? What are you drinking, buddy? Andreas is back to work tomorrow. You're going to have to come on tonight at some point, Andreas, if you fancy it, mate, before he goes back to work. In fact, if you're going back to work for 7 days, it'd probably be the last we see from Andreas for a while. Because I'll be going on holiday a week tomorrow. So the day you're back, I'll be fucking off. Hopefully not getting bombed. I'm sure I'll be fine. Chilling with some Madries. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, mate, you got to get timed out for 10 seconds for that. Think about your life choices. Come on. How you doing, Gavin, mate? You use Clipper, they're decent. Clipper? For what? How you doing there, Gunner, mate? You good? 71 likes. Come on, people. People all over the world. Join in. Join the like train. The like train. Dash. On the Lindemans Cabernet Sauvignon now. They're dosh, I don't enjoy a dress. I've been drinking that before this beer anyway. A posh one for me, mate. Top shelf. Bikini. Colazzoni Oro. Sorry. It's pretty decent actually. Flavor vape, sour raspberry jack, mate. Sour raspberry. I do like that jumpy. That's all right. It's not the most complex lager, but it just goes down nice. Quite nice. Very nice and morty. Very morty. Not one. Beer monster reviews. Oh, nice one. You ever tried it? Anything by them, Andreas? It's supposed to be £12 a bottle, but I got it for £6. It was on a clearance in Morrison, so I'm guessing they're not selling it anymore. Let's go out of date or something. 26. I'm not sure it does. Might have been on the top of the bottle, which I've ripped off. Bro, you have it. Your class. Why don't you try Twitch? People will love you, and it's crying out for a drinker. Twitch. I never really thought about it, to be honest with you. The thing is, I'd have to build my whole audience and that again. Bebop. That's the problem. Sometimes it, even on like, I tried going live on Instagram the other day, and considering I've only been doing Instagram for like 2 months. I've got more followers on Instagram than I've got on YouTube. But I've done my first ever live, and after about half hour, there's about 10 people watching. Even though I've got way more followers on there, so it's kind of odd. £6, yeah. Haven't had anything by them. It's decent. It tastes like it's to me. I mean, it could be talking bullshit. It doesn't say nothing on the bottle about it, but it tastes like it's come from oak cask to me. I might try one day, Bebop, mate. I don't know. It's multi-streaming would probably be the way. 13, Andreas. I'm from Germany. Are you drinking Beck's? Weatherman? No, I'm not drinking Beck's. I'm drinking Jupiler. It's Belgium Pils, 5.2. You don't like oak cask wine? Well, fair enough. One day I'll buy you a pint. Bosh. How you doing, user, mate? Welcome in. The Beck's in the UK, Weatherman. Car, it's shit. Beck's in the UK is 4% and it's brewed in the UK and it tastes like flavoured beer water. It's shocking. Would you ever go happy slappy when on the booze? Tell me what happy slappy means and I'll let you know, Harley. Simo is a type of mattress to not buy around. The type of. Good night, KJ. All right, sorry. All right, for a second night. All right, KJ Games. Bosh. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Are you having a bevy tonight, KJ? Friday and Saturday night on Twitch is crying out for a UK streamer. No one is on Twitch from the UK on Friday and Saturday. I wouldn't have a clue what to do though. Do you go live on Twitch through Twitch itself, or do you need software and all that shit? Because I'm not very. I don't really get all that kind of stuff. Am's always the first to buy around. If I've got any money, if I ain't got no money, then I'll go. Cheers, Beatbot, mate. Recognize. But like some platforms, you need to all this software and stuff to be able to stream on Twitch. I don't know how it works. On YouTube, you just download the app and you go live. Simple as that. I haven't got all the fancy like multiple computer setup and all that kind of thing. I'm just on my phone. I did used to have a gaming PC with like 3 monitors and all that, but I got rid of that so I could have beer machines. and got a laptop instead. Don't think you need stuff. Oh, fair enough. I might try it next time YouTube's fucking up again. I might try and go live on Twitch. I'll have to make an account first and get, try and sort of get some people to join it, and we'll give it a go one night. If we can get a bit of a head start and get some people from YouTube to join, that'll help. I've heard a lot of things about Twitch that I really like the idea of, actually. So I'm definitely not going to rule that one out. For example, you can play music on Twitch. Am I right in thinking that, Bebop? You can play whatever fucking music you like. And it's way more interactive and stuff. Like when somebody sends, like somebody subscribes or whatever, it comes up on the screen and all. Like, it's very interactive. So I'm working again tomorrow, but evening shift might make the Friday live for a bit at least. Recognize and just. Oh, you can't play music on Twitch. Who told me that? Was it Stephen James? Music is frowned upon. What I meant is just a little bit of background music. Jim, unfortunately, I have to go, but you should know that you saved my life and I'm not being dramatic. I mean it. Wow, Jim. How do you mean that, mate? Fucking hell. Bro, you're more than welcome, brother. Fucking hell. I hope you're all right, mate. It's Twitch. It's another streaming thing, Keith, like YouTube. Just a different platform. Like you got Instagram, Twitch, Facebook, Kick. There's quite a few of them. Could do background stuff for sure. Probably pop on at some point tonight. Recognize. Hope so, mate. Look forward to seeking you out. I think a lot of people that use Twitch are gamers, but I mean, no, I'd be down for giving it a go and see how it goes. One of the streamers I watch on everything, Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and seems to be doing okay. The problem is, Bebop, is it costs, you have to pay quite a lot of money to be able to stream to multiple platforms at once. That's the problem. Because I think it's, you're talking like 60, 70 quid a month to buy a software to be able to multi-stream. Have you heard of that, Adam? Hope it's not too complicated to set up. That's what I'm hoping, Keith. Yeah, so like a lot of the bigger channels can afford to drop that kind of money a month. So they can stream. I mean, it's one of them kind of things where like it'd probably hurt me at first, but in the long run, it'd probably help me reach a bigger audience. So it'd probably pay itself back, if that makes sense. But I just can't afford it at the minute, mate, because I'm on the weight loss jabs and they're setting me back. Well, last time I ordered 160 quid a month, and it's going to go up until I'm on the max doses. The price is going to keep going up. So it's just not good timing at the minute. It's Bollywood time, bro. Mr. Woolly McTiad, he's only man the Pachikali. Mr. Woolly McTiad, he's only man the Pachikali. Also, am I not a bit old for Twitch? I heard back from Big Nasty Medical. I messaged him. I said, "Are you going to let me know if I'm accepted or not, or what?" It's been like over a week now. And they said, "Oh, the guy that you sent the evidence to has stopped working for us. Can you send it again?" So I sent it to him again. Bloody hell. Took me long enough to fathom this out on Messenger, although I did find TikTok very easy to do. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 dish. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. 6 for the £5. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. 2 them fish. £1 dish. £1 fish. Bosh. Recognizing £1 fish. Thank you for recognizing it, mum. Bro, yeah. No problems. Respect, bro. Keep watching. Yeah. What to find you tonight. Thank you. Appreciate that, mate. Damn. Add more waiting. Big nasty. Yeah, medical cannabis, yeah. But I've got like quite a few things that make me eligible for it. Saying that was creepy. I tried because Damon has it. I tried some of his when he come down for his birthday, and yeah, it seemed to help me sleep and just chilled me out. So, and it didn't give me the munchies either. That's what I was worried about, especially when I'm trying to lose weight. 75 likes. Bosh! Thank you, people. Come on, 25 more to go. Let's get 100 likes in the heezels. Double tap that phone screen to like the stream or hit the thumbs up button, peoples. If you're new to the channel, where you from and what you're drinking, peoples? You haven't heard nothing yet, people. Very mild. Nice, fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll get it. In fact, the only reason I might not get it is quite a long time ago. I was a lot ill and I was like suicidal and stuff like that. So they don't like giving it to people that are suicidal. But that was a long time ago. But it is obviously on the record, on my record. So we'll see. They might call me up or whatever. I don't know. I mean, it was about 10 years ago, so it should be fine, I think. Linda, I'm looking forward to the real you. It is the real me, but it's I do characters and that on the channel as well. If you're thinking, why the fuck can you sing Indian songs? One of the characters I play is Indian. His name's Rundi. Um, I do a gay guy called Cecil. Oh, behave yourself in Cecil's gay bar. Fancy your bumming sweetheart. Cecil's got a bit of a lisp, but it's a bit gay. YMCA. Hi. YMCA. Hi. I'm a little bit queer. I can make you my dear. And have a fucking beer. But yeah, I haven't been playing them lately. You're saying goodbye. Your treatment of me is dismissive and nasty just because I'm less attractive as before. What are you talking about, Para? You do voices, Mrs. Doubtfire. I'd love to hear it, mate. Go! Amen. Fuck what I said. Don't mean shit now. Fuck you, ho. Don't want you back. Oh, oh, nah, nah, yeah. Drink a Shangchao in a green bottle made me unwell. Not a good beer. I've had that twice, the boot, buddy. Once in a Chinese restaurant, and I thought it was banging. So I brought a bottle from the shop, and I thought it was shocking. Just saying. So it's very strange. Are you mocking me? Oh wait, I've not told you. Parramatta will always have good things to say about you. But they also do a trans lady that wears a leopard print dress, and she's 9 months pregnant. I do American guy. That's the American guy. His name is Randy Bushin. What a guy. Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. You goddamn ass cock. He hates British people. Yes, I know I'm British, but he fucking hates British people. I have a Jamaican alter ego called Winston Winstanley. Chill Winston. Winston release. Stinking bumble pussy rascal. What's Matt talking about? I ain't got a clue, mum. I think he's just talking bollocks. He does that sometimes just to confuse people. Are you all right, Matt? Got a recommendation for you. Independent Irish brewery called Heaney. Do a few crackers. See if I can get hold of them, mate. What beer am I on right now? It's a beer called Jupiler. Or Jupiter. It's like Jupiter. It's Jupiler. It's a Belgian Pils. 5.2%. Very much like the Belgium Stella, but slightly better for me. Tell me you have seen Peter Sellers' The Party. No, I haven't. You got that country talking, was in Sainsbury's looking at Budvar, and a man was there reeling off your videos to the staff. No way. No way, the boot buddy. No way, mate. Good stuff making people aware how bad the beer brewed here is. Bosh. Yeah, I'm doing my best, mate. Um, I've definitely done well with it. I've been in 6 newspapers to do with me walking around the supermarkets calling all out the shitty beers because I'm talking facts. That's why. A bit concerned about him the last few times he's been in. Yeah, I hope he's okay. My top rated beer. Jack, I don't have one. I've reviewed over 1,000 beers on the channel, mate. I've kind of have like tier lists, anything in the top tier. Do you know what I mean? And there's probably like 100 of them. Do you know what I mean? In the top tier. Lone Brow is my favourite beer. Absolute beautiful. Yes, cracking. You can get it on the PD, mate, on Perfect Draft on tap. It's lovely. Yeah, it was funny enough. It was a Sainsbury's video I done. It was in Daily Mirror, News of the World, London Standard or something, and it was like 5 or 6 papers total. It was in, which is crazy. Lone Brow is a great, yeah, classic beer, mate. Don't forget to like stream, guys. Cheers, mate. And I have occasionally got recognised as well since I've been doing them videos. Even like round my way. Just the other day I walked into my local Tesco's and a lady that works in there said, I've seen you on Instagram. A lot of people from Instagram. I was like, all right. She's like, yeah, you walk around. If you come in to like tell everybody how shit the beer is, I was like, no, I've just come to buy a bottle of vodka. Uh, she's like, what do you want? I got me a bottle of vodka. And then she's like, oh, try this black currant Jack Daniels. It's really nice. I've never tried it before, but I don't think anyone has ever slagged him off. I remember him. No, but yeah, uh, nothing but love for Parramatta, mate. What do you reckon to Brewdog situation? Has the original gaffer brought them back out? Yeah, their beer's been shit for years, mate. It's I just think they got greedy, mate. They started off as a good craft brewery, and the bigger they got, the more greedy they got. the more worse they started treating their staff, the more they started watering down the beers and using shit in them. They deserve everything they get, mate. I'm not too sure. I haven't actually read up about the whole situation, if I'm honest, to Brewdog, because it doesn't really interest me, because I think they're scum. But if you want to see somebody go absolutely mental, Aldi version of a Brewdog beer, anti-establishment, and Aldi's kind of knockoff Brewdog range. If you want to see someone go mental at a beer because it's shit, watch my review of that tomorrow, people. It's just about 6 or 7 minutes of me ripping it in her ass. Some of the shit I say sometimes, I'm like, where did that come from? Um, I think at one point I said, the people that drink this shit are like the people that clap when an aeroplane lands or some shit. I just went on a mad one. Not gay, but I'd make Cecil my lifestyle partner. Oh, behave yourself, sweetheart. Recognize the Cecil emoji. The bum to take off. Always enjoy a chance about. Yeah. Perhaps he's having a bad day or he's pissed or I don't know, but he has been a bit odd lately, to be fair. Baby's alright. He's an OG, he's been watching for a long time. Former moderator. Oh my god, I'm going to enjoy this stream. What the Cecil one? Yeah, his day job. Like, there's a backstory to him and everything. His backstory is that he's a professional wrestler, um, and his wrestling name. So although he's gay, his job is a professional wrestler, and his wrestling name is the Bumdertaker. And instead of Paul Bearer, his manager's name is Ball Bearer, and he's undefeated. Instead of a no holds barred match, it's a no holes barred match. He's undefeated in a no holes barred match. Oh, Man City drew with Nottingham Forest. Go on, Notts Forest. Bosh. Do you like Hawkston Lager? Yeah, I like it, Peter, mate. I don't think it's the best lager in the world, like some people make it out to be, but it is decent. It's decent for a UK brewed lager, which is quite a rare thing. But it's pricey. That's the problem. It's when you cross your eyes and say, look at the state of this shit. Bosh, Lee Jones. Welcome into the online pub, mate. Good to see you, brother. Yes, I know I'm a bit odd on times as well. Just a little bit, Keith. Could have stayed at this donkey piss, cross-eyed. Tell her next time I go to a farm or something, the donkeys are going to be like, "What are you saying, cuz man? Comparing my piss to Madry, white way." No, donkeys don't spit. That's camels, isn't it? Don't know. The donkey cock salami slapped me instead. What up? Do donkeys have big knobs? Obviously, horses do. I think they do. I have heard the word donkey dick before, so I'm guessing they're quite respectable. But nothing beats an elephant when it comes to cock. Apart from no land mount animal anyway. Obviously, oh, I think the fucking wow has got the biggest knob. But you know, they're in the sea. They don't count, do they? Elephants, mate. My God, why does everybody say it's hung like a horse? Should be elephant. Their cocks are impressive. They can use it as an extra trunk as well. It is the size of another trunk, for starters. They can drink out of their cocks, and they can use it if they can't quite reach something on the tree. They can use it as a tripod to give them an extra couple of inches of reach. How impressive! It's like, and they can literally hide it like it's not even there. Like, I first found out about elephant cocks when I went to the zoo. I said to the lady, "Why have you got no male elephants?" And she was like, "Oh, yeah, there are males, but they just, they hide their penis away." I was like, "All right." And then as I was chatting to her, all of a sudden, this fucking thing started coming out and started scraping along the ground. I was like, "Is that his cock?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Holy fucking cockmas! What the hell is that?" Um, it was impressive. Then we was just talking about elephant cocks for about 10 minutes. Yeah, they can literally use it because it's bigger, it's longer than their feet. They can use it like to give them an extra couple of, no, so they can reach a bit higher with their trunk. They can use the other trunk, their cock. Um, I was so fascinated by the size of an elephant's cock. I've even made some videos about it on my channel, and I've done a bit of research, and that's how I found out they can drink out of it. They can, like, it's like the same as their trunk, but it shags as well. Um, but they can hide it. Like, it just disappears. Like, how the hell can they hide that? It's ridiculous. It's like the size of a fucking human, and they can just hide it. Well, it's not quite that big. Maybe a really skinny human, but not that skinny. Cheers from Germany. How you doing? Parzival? Bosh. My German brother, what's going on, mate? What zoo is it? I used to work at Elephant. It's called it's not what's it called? It's not Wingham. There's another one. Howlets. Howlets or Howlet? Howlet. Not probably not Haw. Howlets. Not Howlets. Howlets. Um Sounds like a lethal weapon to me. Mate, absolute beastly. Let's get another pint on the go. It's pouring like a dream now. Lovely, lovely. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. Is Jen in? Jenny Bond? I haven't seen Jen. Jenny Bond Bosch. I didn't see Jen coming. I'm so drunk tonight. I'll share my. Have I got it on live chat? Yeah, shit. I can see you now. Love, Andres. How you doing, Jen? Good to see you. Long time no see, Jen. Hope you're keeping well. What a midweek of football it's been. Yeah, fucking great for an Arsenal fan. What happened with the Newcastle United game? Is that finished? Jen's in. It must have done. She's been watching it, if not. There is my favourite ex-hubby. Good to see you, Jen. Hope you're doing well. I still got the Bosch. It's up there somewhere. Where is it actually? Yeah, I think it's behind the picture, but it is up there. Just beat Man Poo. No, you didn't. Oh, you beat Man United. Oh, so all of a sudden it's going to be like get Carrick out now, is it? And maybe drunk. Don't forget me, Jen. I was your first. What have you been drinking, Jen? We managed to win against Leeds just about. Beer Monster, how are you, mate? Bosh, I know that's good to see you, brother. Long time no see. I'm all good, brother. Playing terribly lately, Sunderland. Thank God they picked up enough points already to stay up, haven't they? So that's the positive thing. Oh, they won last night. Oh, well, they're playing to. I see you mean. They're just playing shit. Well, if they're as long as they're picking up the points, at the end of the day, that's all that matters, isn't it? That's all that matters. Arsenal scraped a 1-0 win today. Scraped 2-1 against Chelsea the other day. But it's looking better now. City have drawn. Maybe a few Tisky, followed by some JD and Cock. Recognise. I've been drinking more wine recently, Jen. Fair fast. Because I'm on the weight loss jabs. After a few beers, I get a bit bloated. And look at the size of that beer. That ain't champagne. A 3 litre beer, I recognise. Looking forward to reviewing that one. I'm gonna have to get it. Make some room in the fridge. Two another player sent off in 44 minutes. Then got Ben. Man United scored in the first half, and they still won. That's a great result then, especially with the full Man United have been in. Newcastle just went fuck you, white boys. Tisky to get the Jenny Frisky. Yeah, Tisky always gets Jenny Frisky. That's the way to her heart. Arsenal on 67 points, smashing it. Recognise. It's in a 3 litre beer. Yes, it's a very special beer that. I've reviewed the normal version. This is an unfiltered version, which I don't think you can even buy it. They've got. I think that's I think you probably can. I think there's some very fancy restaurants that sell it. But apart from that, they've literally made that special for me. They just contacted me on Instagram and said, "Do you want the biggest beer in the UK?" I was like, "Yes, please." They don't want nothing in return. They just literally just sent it to me. And this T-shirt I'm wearing because it's a Swiss beer. When we walked from the Swiss Alps, really nice of them. Considering they didn't even want anything in return. I like the T-shirt, so I'm quite happy. I mean, it's giving them a bit of recognition in it, but they didn't ask for anything. Bloke my finger last night. Oh, Paulie, mate, you calm down with the finger in, mate. Fell off my bed with my pinky somewhere it should have been. Everything is okay, brother. I went to Netherlands and Germany for the weekend, bought some beer there. Just relaxing. Oh, nice one, mate. Enjoy it. I think it will be, Jack, because I reviewed the normal version. That's the unfiltered one about 2 years ago, and I loved it. My only criticism was it wasn't the most flavoursome, but it was when I used water from the Swiss Alps. It was so clean tasting. I really enjoyed it. I've even brought it like little boxes of it for people for Christmas presents and that because that's how much I liked it. Perhaps they watched my review and thought, yeah, let's just send them some. Send them some. They also sent me a can of the normal stuff, so I'm going to compare it to that. See if the unfiltered version is better. A T-shirt. They sent me the official glass for the beer, key rings. Proper legends, man. So where's my favorite? What's my favorite ex been up to? No, you're a YouTube star. I'm far from a YouTube star, Jen. But yeah, I've had a few cool moments. I don't know what I last told you, but I've been in 6 newspapers, Jennifer. Gosh, the Daily Mirror, a few other ones. What was it? Daily Mirror, London Standard or something. I can't remember the names of them. But that was a few months ago now. And I started posting shorts on Instagram about 2-3 months ago, Jen. I've got more followers on Instagram than I've got on YouTube now. So it's got a bit mad in that sense. Did see that, was very proud. Thank you, Jen. It was a massive achievement. Obviously, I didn't get nothing out of it. They didn't even ask me if I wanted to be in the newspaper. Ali D was the one that told me. I had no fucking idea. Um, But yeah, getting a bit more recognition now, I suppose. If you like. There's a fella in earlier said that they was in Sainsbury's and there was somebody in Sainsbury's with one of my videos on or something, talking to one of the staff or something, which would probably be the same video that was in the newspaper. Keith Thomas, you've not spoken to me for months. Yeah, nothing much has changed, Jen, if I'm honest. Still look at your photo you sent me of your bra every night. I go, okay, to bed, Keith. Okay, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, we still got most of the old crew that watch Jen, plus a lot of new people. It's a really, at the minute, it's really chilled, Jen. We hardly get any shit. You know, before you used to get all the trolls and all that. Um, it's all that seems to have gone. Like very rarely, like maybe once or twice in a whole live, do you get a troll that needs to be banned. It's just now it just tends to be subscribers to watch. I think YouTube's changed the way it works, Jen. They don't really recommend you to like just random kids or idiots anymore. It's just the subscribers that watch. If one person drink good beer, it's a good fight to keep fighting. Yeah, that's it, Jen. And I don't. I've said before, I quite happily slag off the same beers multiple times because every time like the Madry thing, every time I slag it off, there's multiple new people that I didn't realise it was shit. Blah 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 blah. I'm pretty good, Aka, mate. Andreas, being what's reviews in Manchester Evening News. Bah! Cheers, Andreas, mate. I think the biggest paper is probably the Daily Mail that I was in. They all word it slightly differently, but it's basically the same video that made it into 6 different papers. They just worded it slightly different. Some of them called me a beer expert. Some of them called me a beer connoisseur. And that's all a load of bollocks. I'm so not that. I'm just a guy that tries beers with half decent taste buds, and I've learned as I've gone along. But you know, nothing more, nothing less. Just give me honest opinion, and that's it. I've stopped drinking Madry since stumbling across your videos. Bosh, Carlos, that's what I love to hear, mate. That is what I love to hear, brother. To help people drink better beer. That's it. And in the newspaper, yeah, bosh, KJ, yeah, this was like 2 months ago, mate. I had a few shorts that went almost, I don't know what you class as viral, but a couple of them are actually not that one, but there was a few that had like 800,000 views and stuff like that. I've been calling out the beers in the supermarkets. And all of a sudden I was in the papers and that. It was like, what the fuck? It was mental. Jordan Hurst, Bosh. Thank you for supporting the channel, brother. Recognize. Let's get a Bosh for Jordan in the chat. Welcome in, Jordan, and thank you very much. Let's celebrate the 3rd super on a live stream. Thank you very much, mate. Andreas, thanks for boshing it, brother. Cool Beans tried a beer from Upper Pennsylvania called Upper Hand IPA. Not too bad, actually. Oh, mate. I had that earlier, Aka, mate. The review's going to be out tomorrow. If you want to see a beer get absolutely murdered by me, I wasn't impressed. Um, yeah, if you want to see a positive review, don't watch it. If you just want to see some middle-aged lunatic going mental at a beer, then watch it. I'm trying to join, but it won't let you subscribe. That's odd. Oh, what, like the membership? Are you on a Apple phone, Jordan? For some reason, it's. Oh, if you got, well, let's wait till you answer first. Have you got an Apple phone? 1 ton fish. 1 ton fish. No, it's 1 pound fish, cuz. What have you been up to, Jen, anyway? How's life been treating you? Good to have a catch up. You're on Apple, yeah. To join the membership on Apple, I believe you have to go to the channel homepage and click more. and then go down to where the membership and stuff is. I think if anybody's got an Apple phone, that's a member that can help George out. I think it's something like that. Android is better, far superior in my eyes. It's come from someone that's using the iPhone 17 miner. I tell you what, I think they're both good. It just depends what you like. There's things I like about Android phones and things I like about Apple phones. I've got the 17 as well because on my contract I can upgrade my phone at any time. So every 3 months I can get a new phone. So I've got the iPhone 17, and I love the camera on the new iPhone. And as a content creator, I think it's the best phone. The dual camera feed thing you can do with the front camera and the back camera at once, it's been brilliant. It's been a game changer for me. What's that neck oil? No, it might be like an Audi version of a neck oil or a Brewdog Wingman, but it's shit. That's what it is, mate. Made me sick as a dog. That shit. Oh, you tried it? Oh, mate, it's that one's not good, mate. I definitely, yeah. If you want to see a little rant, then watch the video tomorrow, mate. iPhones always take a great picture. Yeah, for me, I'll say there's pros and cons of both. It's a bit like choosing a PlayStation or an Xbox. They're both great consoles. They both play games very well. But if you prefer the menus and all that of an Xbox and the controllers, go for that. If you prefer the PlayStation controllers and the menus, and go for that. But they both do the same job, don't they? You know, it's gonna be lightning fast. Isn't it? I'm good, but me me knee before Christmas. Not you not been drinking much, but you hurt your knee before Christmas. Did you mean, Jen? Battery life's okay, just for about 2 days. I mean, that's pretty good to be fair for a phone. Switch to PlayStation 50. Only 25 gaming systems. See, I was always PlayStation. When Xbox came out, I tried the original Xbox, didn't like it, and I tried the Xbox 360. Loved the Xbox 360. That was brilliant. But then I stuck with Xbox after that, but then ended up going back to PlayStation since. But the Xbox 360. I think they nailed it with that console. Apart from the Red Ring of Death thing, but the actual console was great. 360 was the last one I truly liked. Yeah, brilliant console. I thought. Need ligaments. Couldn't really drink on painkillers, mate. I know what you mean, Jen. I just ignore that and drink anyway. All my medications say don't have alcohol. Whatever. Same as in your antibiotics, don't have alcohol, whatever. Painkillers, whatever. Used to play tons of Skyrim. Elder Scrolls. I remember the Oblivion on Xbox 360. That was good as well. Medication means less alcohol in a good way. Not for me, mate. Welcome in, Tony Walker. How you doing, mate? And more. Good to see you, brother. Recognize episode 2. Bosh. But yeah, Jen, me and my mum are going on holiday a week tomorrow. Just me and my mum, so that'd be nice. But we're going to Egypt, and with all this shit going on in the world at the minute, it's been a bit of a worry. But I think we're just going to go for it, and my mum. That's why antibiotics don't work on you. No, they still seem to work, mum. I'll be honest, they still seem to work. Bloody freezing here in the North Pole. Oh. It's been a fairly nice day today. We took Alfie for a nice walk playing Capstan Lake a few times in the park, and it was quite nice. I actually, well, I had me like a t-shirt on and just like a body warmer, and I wasn't cold once. The sun was out and everything. Just go and enjoy the nighttime fireworks and the missiles at night. I'm sure it'll be fine. There are parts of Egypt that are risky, but we're going to Sharm el Sheikh, and it's there's no reason why I could think they'd get bombed. There's no military sites there. It's just a tourist destination. That's all it is. Like somebody would have to be a right knob that would like probably get nuked or something for missile in Sharm el Sheikh, because it would just be like an act of absolute terror. Do you know what I mean? To bomb a holiday destination, there just ain't no threat at all. I've been riding a 125 motorcycle about today. It's really nice and warm, mate. Yeah, it was decent here as well, mate. It's locked up like mad to protect everyone. Yeah, it is. This is. I'm not worried at all, Jen. When I like so I went there last year with Lisa and the kids, and it's proper safe. Like even if you want to leave Sharm el Sheikh, say if you're on holiday there and you want to like travel, perhaps go and see the pyramids or whatever, you literally have to go through armed guards, and there's sniper towers, everything. They fully like check you out and stuff like that before they let you pass out of Sharm el Sheikh. It's like I think years ago there was a terrorist attack there. I think it was around 10 years ago, and they closed it all down and all that, and they've like reopened it, and it's like proper like bang on security. Even walking into the hotels there, and that there's like metal detectors and stuff to make sure you ain't got weapons on you. Even if you go down like Soho Square there, where it's like kind of like a busy town. Before you even get to walk into the busy town, there's metal detectors, and if you bleep, they'll check to make sure you ain't got a knife or a gun on you or whatever. Um, so yes, it's pretty damn safe, I would say. I feel a lot safer there than what I do in the UK. Oddly, hope the flights are still good, but yeah, I think they are, Jack, mate. Obviously, if the pilots need to, they'll just take a slightly longer route to avoid all the closed airspaces and all that. London's much iffier, 100%. Have you been, Jen, to Sharm el Sheikh? Some sunshine with Mo. Yeah, 100%, Jen. More than anything, I'm just looking forward to spending 10 days of Earth. It could have been anywhere. I think that's the most important thing. But the fact that it's got the Red Sea, uh, beautiful palm trees, and hot even in March. Yeah, we're gonna swim with dolphins, quad bikes in the desert, days at the beach, cocktails, nice meals out. We'll enjoy it. Thoughts on Brewdog collapse? Good, Aaron. They deserve it, mate. They absolutely deserve it for being absolute scumbags. Greedy. That's what greed. That's where greed gets you. Did you enjoy it then, Jen? Because a lot of people you say going to Egypt and they're kind of like, oh, but I say I went there with the kids and Lisa last year, and we loved it. I asked everybody what rate the holiday out of 10. and everybody, including me, gave it a 10. Every single one of the kids. We had the most amazing time. The only thing that was bad about it, or the main thing that was bad about it, wasn't the destination's fault. It was our fault for being stupid and going in August. It was brutally hot, but it didn't ruin our holiday. It took us a few days to get used to it and how to kind of go about it. Just if you go out, if you go out between sort of 10 o'clock in the morning and 4 o'clock in the afternoon, make sure you're in water with factor 50 on, or you're gonna die. And that was it. After that, it was fine. Um, depends what you want: warm, good food, cheap drinks. Yeah, that's it. Very, very cheap there. I mean, it's one of the more expensive. Well, it's the most expensive part of Egypt, but it ain't expensive compared to our prices. If that makes sense. Cancel, how you doing, mate? Bosh, my people, how you doing? Welcome in. Don't forget to like stream, guys. Thanks, Mum. Been mega this time. Yeah, that's this. I've kind of learnt from my mistakes. I'll never go back there in August again. It was ridiculous, um, but it was great. Still, we really enjoyed it. Enjoyed it till my ass fell off my waves of diarrhea, of body cold. Yeah, you got to be a bit careful there. To be fair, I think if you're in your hotel, most hotels, if you have ice and that, they'll use the bottled water because and they'll give you bottled water and all that as well. They know that you're a tourist. But when you leave the hotel, you need to ask and you need to check. Like that's what we did, and we was pretty good. I had the shits for one day, halfway through the holiday, and then I got anti diarrhea tablets, and I was all right. Just eat out for that. Just eat at the hotel. We didn't do that, Jen. We did take your water with you from the hotel. Yeah, they give you free water now every day. Um, we um we ate at the hotel most days, but we did go to a few restaurants and we didn't have any problems. But always check Google reviews and stuff like that. That's a massive. I think it helps a lot if it. Oh, that restaurant looks nice. Just have a quick look on your phone and just check the reviews and that because there'll be most people will be tourists, and they give you a rough idea. You know what I mean? That's what I did anyway. We had some nice restaurants there actually, and they were quite, from ridiculously cheap to kind of reasonable. I mean, some of them were so cheap, it was just like, really? There's a place we went to called Sharks Bay, and we sat on the beach. All seven of us had a burger and chips. The kids had like multiple ice creams. Me and Lisa were drinking cocktails. The kids were just having as much drinks as they wanted over about a 4 hour period, and it comes to 25 quid. I was like, what? In UK money? 25 quid. I was like, no way. It wasn't nowhere fancy, don't get me wrong. I was a bit scared when I see the burger as well, but we didn't get ill. I don't know what it was, but we didn't get ill. That was the one time I was a bit like, oh, I don't know, should we eat this or not? But we didn't get ill, thankfully. And I spoke to the because it was an excursion we went on. The kids were doing parasailing. Some of the kids were doing parasailing, so we was like chilled at this little calf bit. With I was on the shisha and that. I had shisha as well, including that. They were like doing all water sports and that, so we was just chilling. The rest of us were just chilling. But I spoke to the our cab driver, and he was like, "Yeah, this place is fine." He said it's really cheap. He even said I said, "Where do you recommend I chill with my family?" There's a lot of us. We want somewhere cheap, but I don't want to get the shits. He was like, "Trust me, come this place." He said, "If you don't believe me," he said, "literally, I'm your cab driver. Take as much time as you need. I'm going to be sat over there, and because you said you're going to be about 4 or 5 hours, in about an hour, my family and kids are going to turn up, and we're eating here too. I come here all the time. It's fine. And pack Imodium, yeah. Well, to be fair, they sell it over there for dirt. Well, I got the shits there. I went to the chemist, and it cost me about £1, maybe £2 max for some anti-shit stuff. But they do try and mug you off sometimes. They tried charging these at 60 quid for 2 bottles of sun lotion. I went back in there. I was like, "What are you trying to fucking kid me?" Dumb, that's how you do, mate. Welcome in. It's bloody cough. It's getting there, but it's one of them coughs where the more you let it annoy you, and the more you think about it, the more you seem to cough. Imodium would be stupid to not be stocked in YouTube. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't Imodium; it was their Egyptian version, but it worked. Yeah, £60. They tried. Lisa went in to get sun lotion, and she went, "Oh, come in," because they were going to try and rip me off. I was like, "Oh, you'll be fine." It's a chemist. They're not going to rip you off in actual chemist. And they charged her. I come out. I was like, "How much does that cost?" And I forget what she said. Like, something like 7 grand or something in Egyptian money. I was like, "You do realise that's a fucking lot of money." Let me get my phone out. I said, "I'm sure that's like fucking, you know, way over 50 quid." Got the phone out and I was like, "You've just been charged like 60 odd quid." But I went back in there and I got a £50 refund. But they changed the sun lotion we had. And they says, "Oh, that was the most premium one." They changed it over to a different one. But we used that for the rest of the holiday and we have no problems. So they were just literally just trying to scam us. So yeah, even in the chemist, you're not safe from being scammed. Would you love a week in a deck chair in my swimsuit, big flobby hat, book? How you doing, Cool, mate? Yeah, that's one of the things I like about it there, Jen. It's very chilled if you just want to chill by the beach and read or, watch the day go by. Beautiful palm trees, sand, and that. You can do that. But if you actually want to do stuff, there's stuff to do there as well. There's plenty to do if you want to do it. But if you literally just want to chill and relax, you can do that as well. iPhone is a great paperweight. Paco in a bush. Steve. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, mate. And we have to show a picture of you in the band Banana Hammock. Speedo. Oh, fucking hell, you don't see me in Speedos, mate. That's how you turn a busy beach into a private beach. Just get me rocking on there with Speedos. 3 bottles of suntan lotion, after sun, and Imodium plus loads more. See, I haven't thought I'm the sort of guy I just turn up. I've got the shits. I'll go to the chemist. Your mum's got it all planned out. How you been, Steve? You all right, mate? It's a weird one over there as well, mum, because like for example, let's just say we decided we want to go for a night out somewhere or to visit somewhere, which most of that happens in the evening because it cools down a bit. It's like you can either get a taxi from the hotel, which you know is going to be safe. You'll pay a bit more for it for the premium, or you can go walk down to the road and haggle a taxi, which That's what we chose to do last time. And it was interesting, to say the least. You save a lot of money, but you never quite know what you're going to get, like, you know. But you meet some great people by doing that, and a few dodgy ones as well. Yes, sir. Miss you guys. Recognize. Show you're doing well, brother. Like and sub. Let's get 100 likes. Cheers, Steve, mate. We're at 91. We're getting there, brother. We are getting there, mate. 9 more likes. Come on, let's get 100 likes for Steve. Do you have Uber or Grab? I didn't even check, mate. I was just literally you can walk at any road at any time and get a taxi just like that. They're constantly going, like, never more than 30 seconds before you see a taxi. And if you're anywhere near a hotel, they'll all be parked up, and well, not all of them. A lot of them will try and rip you off. But if you know what price it should cost roughly, what I do, I ask in the hotel, oh, I want to go Old Town, and they'll be like, oh, that's 30 kilometers away. I'll be like, yeah, okay, how much is it? And then I'll go to the road. I'll know how much the hotel's going to charge me, and I'll be like, well, if I get it cheaper, happy days. And you always get it cheaper. Sometimes half price, but you haven't got the kind of safety guarantees of the hotel. But sometimes it can be quite fun to kind of get in a scabby old truck or whatever with no seatbelts. it's, it's a bit of an adventure, if you know what I mean. Um, now, to be fair, all the cars are pretty decent anyway. And yes, I mean, then going to buy a plug into. Is it safe as fuck as if they whole town is supported by English tourism? Don't nothing else. Do you know what, Jen? 100%. When I first arrived, a few Egyptian, I've made a few friends with a few Egyptians and that, and they both said the same thing to me. And the first time I heard it, I thought, bollocks. Some Egyptian guy said to me, I got a taxi with, he said, while you're in Sharm el Sheikh, if you ever have any problems, because I said, oh, I don't have any credit on my phone, because it's like ridiculously expensive to get phone credit there. It was like, no problem. He said, literally, go up to any Egyptian man and tell him you need to make a phone call, and they'll give you your phone. They'll give you their phone. No problem at all. And then somebody else said it, and I thought there's something in that. And I got dropped off by another taxi driver. He said, when you want me to pick you up, just give me a call and I'll be there within 20 minutes. So, okay. I said, but I've got no credit on my phone. He said, just ask any Egyptian man. So I actually done it. I just said, can I borrow your phone? So I went, yep. It was like, and it just became a thing. It's like, if you, like, as soon as they hear you're British, they're like, literally, they treat you so nice, almost too nice. But I think they love British people out there because I think you get a lot of Russians over there. They're not so keen on the Russians, but for some, I don't really know why, but they love British people. You'll notice that, Mum. 90 people watching, we should have more than 100 likes. You know, Steve. You can't beat handling a cab. See, yeah, I found it really interesting, Kevin. Just trying to haggle a cab and all that. The funny thing is, I'd be trying to haggle the cheapest price possible, but if the driver was really nice, I'd probably end up giving them the same price I gave the hotel anyway, like, because I'll give them a tip. Do you know what I mean? But genuinely, you've met a nice person, and most of them that work in Sharm el Sheikh live in Cairo and they're really poor. So, like, you give them a few quid tip, trust me, they'll look after you. Some aspires do. Reckon I'm left wing. I'm not fast enough to play on the left wing, mate. I'd probably have to play in goal or centre back. Um, They did once speak German either. And £1 tip, fuck. £1 tips, fuck all. Yeah, I mean, if you give them a quid in our money over there, that's, that's a respectable tip for them. £5 notes for tips. I'd probably go a bit lower if you're talking like British £5. 200, the best, what I would say, a generous tip is 200 Egyptian mum. If you when you go there, change up some money into Egyptian, and that's a generous tip for them. It's a little bit less than a fiver, but this their biggest note, if that makes sense. The biggest note they have is less than a fiver, which is wild. But if you give them British money, then they kind of have to go through the hassle of changing it up and stuff like that. Although occasionally I just gave them like a £2 coin or a pound coin. They're still just as happy because all the shops take English money over there anyway. But you get a bit more ripped off sometimes if you use English money. Like for example, every shop, everything's a dollar. Not everything, but a lot of the times things are a dollar. But obviously a dollar is less than a pound. But if you say how much in English, they'll say £1, if that makes sense. So it's like, oh, okay. Well, Russian dollar is not as sorry, American dollar is like 80p or something, can it? But they will charge you a dollar or a pound. So sometimes you're better off with the Egyptian money. If that makes it's good to have a mixture of both, I think. They're gonna love Mummy too, as blondes are super. Yes, they will, 100%. They had a thing for Carla when we went as well, because she's really fair skinned. She's the fairest skinned. They called her everyone kept calling her cappuccino, but they had a thing for Carla and how fair skinned she was. Always give tips at the hotel, get treated like royal. Yes, very true. If you're what was I gonna say? Yeah, if you've got really light skin or blonde hair, they love you. Or a name that kind of means something in Arabic, like me being Adam. They loved me just because my name was Adam. Egyptian, they call it It's not an Egyptian name, but they keep saying this is an Egyptian name. No, Mum, I've still got a present for you from when I went that I'm not giving to you yet. From when I went in August, I'm not giving to you yet. Um, just looking at it now. I just keep forgetting. Bob, how you doing, mate? Might have to try the thing you said, the first day tip thing, Mum. When we get there. Thoughts on Madry. Look at the state of this shit. 94 likes. Let's get that raised. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got 93 people in. Surely there's loads of people that haven't liked the stream. Appreciate if you do, but no forced penetration. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. Are you packing a turban? I've got the Egyptian turban from Sharm el Sheikh last time, but I bought this. You need this when you go in the desert because the sand. You breathe in the sand. But I'm probably gonna just leave it here and better get a nicer one. It's always one dislike. Yes, Jen. I'm drinking Jupiler. Yes, Belgium 5.2% pills are very much like the proper Belgium style that we used to get like 15 years ago or whatever in the UK. But I say it's better. And it's more popular in Belgium than the Belgium seller. But popular doesn't always mean good, to be fair. Hello. You right, love? Got colour? Did you drive home? Reckon out. Did you drive to work as well? Nice one. Carla drove to work and back. She's booked her test now as well, isn't you, Carla? When is it? April. The 28th. I might need to cancel it. Why? It's my art test. My art exam is on that day. It's mad how mad you get over Madrid. Yeah, G7 is just because I just fucking hate it. I'm not saying it's the worst beer in the world. It's not. But it is pretty bad. But it's glucose syrup. Pretends to be Spanish and isn't Spanish. Burton on Trent is just it ticks every box that pisses me off. Six more to go. Recognise, Steve. Last one, Carla. Yeah, she's like test ready now. But she has gone up. She's gonna have some more lessons before I test. But she drove. Well, Lisa, how far away do you work, Lisa? About 20 minute drive. So how long does that take? 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, she drove to work and back. She drove Lisa to work and back with the L plates on. But she's got her own car and everything. Car. She's all ready to go. She just needs to pass that test, hopefully before her birthday. That's what she's aiming for. So, beer inspector would make great series. Yeah, it's not just shit; it's fake shit. That's it, and they're trying to fool everybody. It's like ultimate scumbaggery, isn't it? You need manners. 2 seconds, I need to piss people. Oh. You're gonna try that out, are you? Don't worry, I won't mention. Have fun. Dash. That's better. Good evening, Paula. How you doing? Welcome in. Carla always was the one with head screw. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she's doing really well. She's in sixth form and that now, Jen. Her driving test is on the same day as a exam, so she's a bit worried and think about changing the date. But Minjita, where you at, girl? Minjita, she's a stupid bitch. So she's like hanging upside down, like, what are you doing? Little baby. She's been an absolute phallus. At least she's not asleep like she has been. How's the weight jab going? It's been going well, Neil. I've lost like over 1.5 stone so far. I started off at 24 stone and I'm 22.6 now. But last week I actually put on a couple of pounds. So I was like, fuck. But I didn't really think too much about it. Just carried on. I thought if I put on weight again, then I'll make some more changes. But I lost the £2 that I put on and lost another pound since last week. So it was a very minor setback. What happened to your hair? Have you had a transplant? No. I'm just getting old, mate. So yeah, I'm 22 stone 6 now. I'm 24, so I've still got a lot of weight to lose. I'm still a very fat bastard, just not quite as much of a fat bastard as I was a couple of months ago. How you doing, David, mate? No, not yet, Yorkshire, mate. I need to put it in the fridge. I need to get it in the fridge. Part of me feels guilty for drinking it. If I'm honest, it's such a beautiful looking thing, isn't it? Are you getting your teeth done in Turkey? No, you're a celebrity. No, mate, fucking hell. Definitely not, Jen. It's there, mate. Still sat on the side. Must have posted to me. I could have it cost a fortune to post that. Probably more than the beer cost. To be fair, it said on the box where they gave it to me. What's that? It cost them a tenner to post it. Don't get your teeth done over there. It'll be agony after it. I do get my teeth done. I've been to a dentist since I was 13. Can you tell? My teeth are pretty bad. But no, I ain't got the money for that kind of shit anyways. Thousands in it to get your teeth done and that. That's a lot for one beer in it. 1 litre is 1 kilogram, so 3 kilograms, £10 rip off. Yeah, but I think the bottle weighs quite a lot as well. It's surprisingly heavy. It's very thick glass. And it wasn't just the beer. That beer, there was also the normal version. That's unfiltered. A smaller normal version of the beer, t-shirt, and some other goodies that they sent me. So it wasn't just the beer. I was wondering if he'd do anything for micro penises. Pissed off they changed Nicky Brown, mate. You saw like, oh, it's fucking dog shit now, mate. My vaping, sour raspberry. Do you drink every day? No, I drink when I'm live on YouTube, and that's it. Unless it's like a special occasion. But when I'm on holiday, you best believe I'll probably drink it every day. Not excessively, but especially if you've got something going on the next day, like an excursion or something. Do you have any other recommendations for ours? I need a good one. Don't care about the price. Bottle conditioned. 2777. Go to the supermarket, have a look at them. Anyone that says bottle conditioned, pick them all up. To be honest, they sent here, give, go. What? You ever been on the £1 liquid? That is £1 liquid, cuz. Triple eight vape. Sour raspberry, £1. 0.6 nicotine. Beers for breakfast, lunch, and dinner when you keep on the roof. Keep up with me, mum. Holidays are excursions. Exceptions. That's it. When you're on holiday. Yeah, bottle conditioned is they tend to be winners, mate. 90% of the time because they're so much fresher tasting. I love real ales, but I don't drink them that often on the lyres unless they're bottle conditioned most of the time because I find them a bit over carbonated out of bottles. It's not the same as having them on the hand pull, but the bottle conditioned ones are a lot closer. So much fresher. They literally don't stop brewing until you pop the bottle open. So, 96 lights. On the website. Yes, it's going to be interesting on the day because I don't normally drink during the day, but my mum's a day drinker, not a night drinker. So probably gonna have to adjust my ways. To be fair, and like drink a bit more during the day and not at night. Okay, fuck off, you slag. It's really sad, but I'm not sure there are many lagers I recommend. I love Tyskie. Drink shorts. Yeah, there's not. The thing is, it's got to be for me. If it's Czech or German brewed, then it's going to be decent when it comes to lagers because they got purity laws. There's going to be no shit in it, no glucose syrup. They're not going to mess about with it. It's just going to be decent. Pilsner Quell, Budvar, Vorsteiner, Paulaner, stuff like that. Or the wheat beers, Franziskaner and all that. Stick to the German and Czech stuff with lagers and you can't go wrong. You just got to be careful that they're actually brewed where they're supposed to be. Don't stay away from Beck's in the UK. Stay away from Holston. Stay away from. I say stay away from Star Parliament. The UK brewed Star Parliament isn't as bad as a lot of the other UK brewed fake shit, but it's not. You know, it seems to have gotten worse to me recently. What's them black cans? Is it K cider? Prices against it. Yeah, everything's going up, isn't it, Jen? Though in the supermarkets, my God, food prices as well, like minced beef and stuff. Jesus, it's like a tenner. Where there's seven of us, just to buy like a kilogram of mince to make a spag bowl, and that's before you've even got all the other stuff that you need. Yeah, you can get Czech brewed cider probably. That's true. No, there we go, mate. Yeah, I think it's 8-9%, something like Yorkshireman. Yeah. Although I'll tell you quite a strong one. I think it's 8.4 when they sell it in Tesco's, and it's cheap, and it's not that bad for how cheap it is and how strong it is. A night cider in a white can. It's surprisingly drinkable. Um, it's like a kind of a bit like not Thatcher's, Henry Weston's, like a cheaper version of that. It's probably not seen as many apples, but it's half the price, sort of thing, you know. What did you have for grub tonight? Oh, me and Lisa had the kids had taco pasta. I've been eating separately. Me and Lisa have been eating separately from the kids. Well, I'm trying to lose weight some nights. Today we had just a stir fry from Morrison's. You get the meat, noodles, vegetables, and a sauce for £6, and that done both of us. So we just had chicken. I was tempted to get the duck, but for the same price, you get twice as much chicken. So I just went for the chicken. Cider gives you the shits. How you doing, Jamie? Bosh. Do you know, with me with cider, if you drink shit cider, it gives me really bad heartburn and like acid. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Oh, yes. Splat. Burnt my favourite shirt with an iron. Oh, you twat, Kevin. That's why you should never trust a man with an iron. Fun fact, you can't say rough 2 times in a row. Oh, clearly I can. Rough, rough. Yes, I sounded a bit like a dog. Was that the idea? Sounds like good. Stir fried tasty. Yeah, it wasn't bad. The sauce was interesting. We had it was like a coconut and lemongrass sauce. But the Morrison's chow mein noodles things are not as good as the Asda ones, I've noticed, or the Aldi ones. Fake cider does because it's full of sulfates. Yeah, exactly, mate. Especially, yeah, but then the ones that aren't full of that shit are incredibly sweet because they're just made with pure apple juice. So it's like, it's a bit like the whole kind of full fat cock versus diet cock debate, isn't it? If you drink the full fat stuff, it's absolutely packed full of sugar, which in itself is definitely not good for you. The diet stuff, yeah, you ain't got no sugar, but it's full of fucking sweeteners and probably other shit that's probably not good for you either. So it's yeah, it's a bit like that, I suppose. Damon ironed his own t-shirt when he stayed. You did off. I did offer. Good guy, I'll face it. What a gaylord. I've never used an iron in my life. Fake lagers for good. Yep, you know that, Yorkshireman. Used to eat Aldi as a kid. Oh, sure. This is good shit. Yeah, it is. That's why I had enough, Jen, and I just started going around the supermarket slagging them all off. Because the only way you can stop it is by people stop buying this shit at the end of the day. And I hope that some of the people that watch my videos tell their friends and their family, and then they tell their friends and family, like, and it's, there's a second Kevin. Looking forward to this review tomorrow. Yeah, I do have a little go about it. Sometimes some of the shit I say, I swear it's like stuffed in the back of my mind, and somehow I kind of make a joke out of it. At one point, because obviously I'm going on a plane with my mum again in a week, and that even the planes got brought up. It's weird. It's like I compared it to people that drink that shit and the people that clap when a plane lands. Does anybody do that? Because I was really surprised when I went on holiday. First time I went on a plane last August since I was a kid. I couldn't even remember, but everybody, well, not everybody, but lots of people were clapping when the plane landed. And I just thought, what the fuck? Um, so I said that, like, them kind of people drink this because it's a craft beer, even though it's shit. It says it's a craft beer, so I don't really know where I was going with it. It's what I'm trying to say. You drink good pure lager. Love good beer, yeah. Anyway, care for the burglars. No, no, it's fine, Kevin, because although I'm going away, it's just me and my mum. So our house is going to be stacked full. And it's all cameraed up and everything, mate. So it'll be fun. And I always tell me neighbours as well. To look out for us. And well, when I used to bother with the garden, I used to tend to spray a hose over so my strawberry plants don't die. But can't be asked anymore. The Aldi Ryan back has gone. Is it really, Jay? I've not had it for a while, to be fair. Shit, you're wearing the t-shirt. The t-shirt. Yeah, they sent me a t-shirt. I love this t-shirt. It's got a little Switzerland flag on it. It's on the back. It's got the number 1936 as well. But it's a really nice t-shirt. I don't think I'm going to take it to Egypt though, because it's black. Not being racist, just black and sun. It's not normally good, is it? Can't be easy flying on a plane for many hours. Don't the pilot deserve a round of applause? Yeah, but they don't go, let's say round of applause for the pilot. They just clap, don't they? I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit insensitive, but I wasn't expecting it. Like, it's been foggy here all day, actually, Mum. It was weird areas. The sun was out, but it was foggy at the same time. Jen, you know you would always be welcome. I could take you out and we could have a good session on the login. What are you trying to take her to the fucking woods, Keith? Dogging, I think you meant. Fuck's sake. You dirty Welsh slag, Keith. Can you see me drink, bud? Can't you see? I don't think Jen's gonna drink, bud. You're gonna have to, you're gonna have to upgrade to at least a Tisky, Keith, if you want to make Jennifer frisky. Okay, Keith. Yeah, that's different. Just sheeple being sheeple. I wasn't prepared for it. Like, it just surprised me. People clap when a plane lands. Don't get me wrong. There is that element of like, it's nice to feel the wheels on the ground and know that you didn't die. But I didn't realise that clapping was a thing. I was kind of like, I thought it was somebody's birthday or something I didn't know about. I was just like, I wasn't something in my family. I was like, what's that about? Why is everybody clapping? I was like, oh, it happens all the time when a plane lands. So, okay. I mean, to me, it's the equivalent of clapping when you've gone for a shit and you didn't have diarrhea. But, it's no less weird for me. It could have been diarrhea, but it wasn't. The driver can't fucking hear. The pilot can't fucking hear, can he? He's behind his door, fucking don't give a fuck. Go and do that next. Every time you have a shit in the solids, just give yourself a round of applause. Give your bum hole a round of applause. Because your bum hole probably cares about as much as a pilot. It's all done on autopilot anyway. It's true. So, we do talk about some shit sometimes on it anyway. Literally. Do a little experiment. clap every time you have a solid poo and see if you get less diarrhea or like dodgy ones. Then if you get a no wiper, like a proper big poo, and you go to wipe it and there's nothing there, then my God, you've got to go absolutely ballistic. Examples of sheeple. I want to take you to a gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Had they clap when the plane lands safely? That's why no clap when you're in a car and we drive to destination. So, yeah, that's it. It's like clapping every time. I mean, let's face it. Realistically, cars and they're supposed to be like 50 times more dangerous, at least, than when you get on a plane. Isn't going on a plane supposed to be the safest way of traveling? But I think the driver would be a bit offended if anything. Um, if I fucking told the kids, oh, round of applause, mum didn't crash. Every time we got somewhere, I think she'd be like, "Are you having a fucking laugh?" So I reckon the pilots fucking sat at the front there saying, "Seriously, mate, what's the world fucking come to?" And that's the safest way to travel. Let's clap the safest way for travel because we didn't die. I mean, people that drive fast motorbikes and all that should literally have a wank every time they make it home safe. In that case, depends how much cockle Teenager, my mate nearly killed us once or twice on the motorway. That's what I mean. You didn't clap though when you got home and you were still alive. Soldier bike too dangerous. Yeah, just get on a plane and clap the driver because it's safer instead. Um, got a thing for that now, haven't I? All right, let's leave it alone. One time I nearly ran into metal side of clothesline. They do say though that the plane is the safest way to travel. But the driver that drives it with autopilot and literally does fuck all. He's just sat there in case something goes wrong. Probably on Pornhub. Um, Gets a round of applause. I asked genuine question, reply to answers okay. So to attack Iran, I asked, is it okay to attack Iran? What? I don't really know about all that kind of stuff, if I'm honest, mate. Let's drive safe. I had the best solid poo last night after a massive Domino's pizza. It felt like my soul left my body. But did you clap your bum? With a pigeon flies in the engine. That's one dead pigeon, guys, I suppose. Life isn't in your hands. You have trust some random. Yeah, true. Next time we have a taxi, I'm going to clap for him. Cut a Domino's driver for coming up the path. Train driver knitting at the controls. Really? G7, Jesus, fucking hell. I'm having a bad day. I'll turn off autopilot and fucking crash the bastard. Um, Thing is though, if you got the autopilot thing, I don't know. Let's just say I learned to drive a plane 30 years ago. I've been driving a plane for 30 years that drives itself. One day, oh fuck me, something's gone wrong. I'm gonna have to turn off the autopilot. There's a problem here. Fuck me, it's been 30 years. How the fuck do I drive this bastard? Um, I don't know. Surely they have to have you know, refresher lessons or something, you'd think. Cut the bin, man. It's the same as like the COVID thing. Everybody's out and they go smashing their fucking fuck out of their pots and pans for the NHS. That was pretty pointless, wasn't it? Do you think they can, unless you're right next to a hospital, you know, and you're really going for it, and what, in which case your pan's probably going to be useless after because you're probably going to need something metal on it, like a sledgehammer, for them to hear it. Flyer plane, not John. Flyer plane, yes. Imagine if the pilot asked the passengers if anyone can try to save their life. Ask the one recognize. How many rich people get killed in private jets? That was weird. Was weird aimlessly. Andrex is Andrex. Andreas. And speaking of Andreas, you want to join for a drink, Andreas, mate? Come on, ladies, children, thieves. £1 mince. I fucking wish, mate. Although I dread to think. I mean, mince is all the shit blended together anyway. £1 mince these days. It's just going to be like full of toenails and foreskin. 7 points clear. Gurpreet Shagger, you dirty Indian slut. Ah, shave there, brother. Yeah, that's it. More importantly, City Drew. You know, mate. Take care, Mum. Love you. This time next week, we'll be on a plane that won't get bombed. We'll be fine. Pharmacy companies no better than drug dealers. Profit. Adam, you slag. What are you drinking? I'm drinking the Jupiler off the Perfect Draft Buddy. Like, go prick. Go prick. The superstar, yeah. Oh, yes, we're in a pandemic, so I tell you what, I'm going to give everybody 50% off, even including McDonald's. Everybody get together, spread the pandemic. While we've been telling you all to stay indoors, wash your hands, wash your cocks to protect the NHS. Actually, fuck it. Restaurants are half price. Everybody go out to mingle and spread the disease. Fuck what I was saying. And fuck it, I'm going to go out to get my winkle wet while you're all washing your hands and protecting the NHS and staying indoor. But it was, my God, what a load of fucking shit. Seriously. The serious titties. Yeah, we got to get Andreas in before we get 100 likes so we can get double titties. Good night, Jenny. All the best. Bosh. Good to see you again, Jen. Take care, yeah? Toothpaste is a scam. Use water. Good night, Jen. Nice to see you back in chat. Yeah, you know, Keith. I've had a dry pour and now on the water. That is so gay. Such a comedian. That was a great impersonation. No, it definitely wasn't, mate. Just me being a knob. Well, popping more when it's not mad. And if, yeah, Jen, to be fair, we don't normally have, it's normally more like 40, 30, 40. It's not been that, although there's a lot of people in, the chat's not been that crazy. Uh, Trying to, oh yeah, fair enough, go for it, mate. Oh, I actually, lost. You know, I said I gained a couple of pounds last week, and I said I wasn't too worried about it. I lost that £2 that I gained, and an extra pound. So don't overuse the scales. Weigh yourself once a week, and don't get mad if you've gained weight, because sometimes it just happens. You know, you probably just need a massive shit, because you know, I'm pretty sure if I weighed some of my shits, they could weigh £2 themselves. They're 5 miles from where your cause. Why are you talking in capitals, mate? I was going to read it out, but can you call out IPA Tiny Rebel Tropical for a load of dog shit? That is. It's not something I drink, so I can't really comment on it. To be honest, well, I can if it's says on the can that it's full of shit. Don't eat, just drink beer. Yeah, one thing I do, go pre, is don't eat carbs very often, because you get all that from the beer. Just eat Fanny instead. Um, that's 1 kilo. Send invite. Let's get Andreas. And carbs eat. I wish I made pasta. So. I mean, yeah, they say like carbs is like fat that save it for later food, isn't it? It's it all go. It's that's why you get fat a beer belly, because beer's full of carbs. It's kind of save it for later in case you need it, kind of weight. Whereas if you eat protein, you use it straight away. Yeah. I do think that, I mean, there's all these diets going about in a minute, which is like just eat meat diets and stuff like that. And people losing loads of weight. So I think it is a thing. Protein, you use it straight away. Carbs, you store it, don't you? But it all depends on the it all depends on how active you are. If you're not an active person, you don't want to be eating carbs, because you're going to be saving all it for later and never burning it off. If you're an athlete, then carbs are great. Or if you go to the gym all the time, wank burns off 100 calories on average. Reckon it has. Where's Andreas? Carbs turn into sugar, yeah. £1 fish diet. I'm gonna have another glass of this plonk. This is really, I was enjoying this earlier actually. Andreas, you dirty Norwegians. Bosh! Andreas in the house. Put some respect on Andreas's name, Beatles. How you doing, my brother?
Kieran.
100 likes straight away. Andreas, before we ask how your day's been, get your fucking tits out, you slag. Come on, Andreas. Oh, yeah. Look, he's always got perky nipples. I swear to God. Oh, yes. Gosh, thank you for 100 likes, people. Anyway, how's your day been, Andreas? Oh, my mum
Keeping
hung about just a bit longer to see your tits.
nice one. keeping well. I've been cooking pasta today.
Fuck, they come back to, you know the rules, mate. 100 likes, your tits are coming out, and if you're on the live when we hit 100 likes, it's tradition, isn't it? Yeah, but obviously, if you're a girl, I don't know. That's the one time you can just show a bit of cleavage, I suppose.
Yeah, there's usually trouble coming up if you do that when you're a female.
No, you can't get the nips out if you're a female. Cold in the basement, that's why the nipples are back. What are you drinking, Andreas?
Good dog, Danny Rowland.
What? Kelly Rowland? Krombacher Weizen. I thought you said Kelly Rowland. What did you say?
Danny Rowland.
Oh, Danny Rowland. Oh, you're talking to someone. I said, what you're drinking? And I thought you said Kelly Rowland. I was going to say, fuck me. If you know, she in your basement as well, and you blended her up and made a wine out of her or something. Red wine.
You never know. You never know.
Shit, what's his story? Sorry, what? I was too busy focusing on Kelly Rowland. What are you drinking? The red wine?
No, I'm on Krombacher
Krombacher Weizen.
I do have some red wine left though. Some of that Lindemans.
Oh yeah, you were drinking that earlier, weren't you? Your Lindemans.
Yeah, I have some more left of that plastic bottle actually.
I think that I don't like that brand because it's calling my mum a man. Andreas, Lindemans. It's calling my mum a man. Lindemann.
Ah, yeah. I see.
She's not one of them new breed of women. She's old school. She's not one of the new breed of women with cocks.
Cheers, countryman.
You looking forward to going back to work tomorrow, Andreas?
No.
Oh, mate.
But that's the way it is. Only working for a week, and then I have a week off.
Yeah, that's it.
So I have something to look forward to as well.
Have you enjoyed your week off? The last week off?
Yeah. It's been really nice. I've been relaxing plenty.
That's it, mate. Got to be done, innit? Work hard, but party hard as well.
Yeah.
You just get wankered when you're off work, didn't you? The fine stuff.
Yeah.
I bet you fall asleep on that fucking sofa every night you're off work.
That's what I live for, you see.
Do you want a glass of wine or something, love? There is. Try a bit of this wine. See what you think. I think it's really nice. These. If not, there's vodka. Eh? Oh no! Our kitchen light's gone. It's a nightmare. So it gets dark really early in a minute. Trying to cook dinner in the dark. I've bought a new bowl, but it's still not working. So it's like the electrician. Why would I nick your hairbrush? I've got no fucking hair. Hardly. I certainly don't brush it. That's only when I'm dressed up as a tranny or something. No, I've not done that today.
Works hard and plays hard. Work hard, play hard, sleep when you're dead.
Work hard, play hard.
Bing, bosh.
Try about that. Bada bing, bada bosh. I say that to Carla pretty much every day she walks in from the school. Carlo, bada bing, bada bong. I don't know why. So it sounds a bit Italian or something. No, Carla. I call it Carlo, bada bing, bada bong. We got nicknames for all the kids though.
You're due a haircut, mate. Well, probably.
I
Probably.
am. I need a. I think I need to get a nice little fade or something maybe before I go to Egypt. Fade the sides a bit to Right. What's up? What are you looking
Okay,
for?
so my back. There.
There was actually. I did see one on there. It's gone. 2 days ago.
They were proper bunkers, respectively. Nice one. Nice one. It's good band, man.
My hook or skin fade. I know it. Honestly, it does look a lot worse when I'm live because I have a light bulb literally above my head, beaming down on the top of my head. Well, it doesn't look this thin. I mean, it is definitely thinning, but it doesn't look as bad when I'm not live. If that makes sense, it exposes like every little bald bit when you got that bulb shining down. That's what I've realised anyway. It's time to move the body to more sustainable.
Get a mohawk.
As a US Navy submarine sank an Iranian warship off the coast of Sri Lanka. So yeah, what's happened with that shit? Has anything happened? What's going on in the bomb wars thing? Minjita, I hear Minjita, you're a little baby. They address you Norwegian slag. Give me Wolfish's address. Is that recognised? I want some Norwegian slonkers.
Shalom. Bing, bada bong. Bada bing, bada shalom.
Bada ping, bada slong. Carlo, bada bing, bada bong. Carlo's in the hazels. It's not as loud with the noise cancellation you have. I think I've not got the wireless mic on. There's no noise cancellation. It's probably just because my house is quite noisy in a minute. Part of the pub, love Minjita. Minjita, you hear that, Minjita? Say recognise. Little baby. Cockatiels and everything. Oh no, it's a shame. But she still makes the cockatiels noises. That thing she does. We need a live with her on your shoulder. Yeah, I have got a clicker to try and train her, but I haven't really done much yet with it. They used to have another bird in with her, and she was tame, GoPro, but she flew off. She was tame as the sense I could get her out and chill on my shoulder. Most of the time, she'd like to chill right on my head. But one day, one of the kids come in from school. It startled her, and she flew out and didn't come back. So that's the worrying thing. I don't want to lose Minjita. She still makes the cockatiel calls. Yeah, I think that was maybe about. It's got to be coming up a year ago since the cockatiel fucked off.
Yeah.
She still remembers. It's mad. Every single day she makes that noise, the cockatiel noise. Gonna attack what? I ain't gonna attack nothing. Kevin, what's up? Oh, you having a chat with somebody in the chat? Glow Red, great to see you. the chat. Hope you're wealthy. I'm guessing that means Gurpreet. Glow red. Who else could it be? Gurpreet, glow red. I don't know, Keith.
Wish it was right.
Recognise countryman. Same with everyone else, yeah, everyone. This is a good one, this Andreas. I don't know, like, I mean, you know a lot more about wine than me. Is that like, does that kind of say anything to you, Gurpreet? Gurpreet, Andreas. You know a lot more about wine than me.
Pitchy. I want to see if I can.
It's pretty nice, man.
If that's one that I can get.
2022. Bikini. It's like bikini with an Italian version of bikini. Bikini.
No.
But I don't really know what I'm talking about. There's probably far better ones, but this only cost me £6, but it's supposed to be £12.
Chianti.
Why have white people looted the global south? What the fuck's he saying about? Oh, coming back. Yeah, Black Label is coming back. They won't include glucose syrup. They will, I reckon. Sounds very slutty. Huh?
I think I found one from the same winemaker.
For what that you can get, but not that one.
Pull the bottle up again.
This is Colizoni Oro Shitani Reserva 2002.
Yeah, it's the same winemaker. I'm getting
Well, not the same one.
A Chianti here. Another search.
Try to tell you if I this.
There we go. And this Chianti was pretty cheap.
It's cheap.
Well, for me at least.
Yeah, slightly
13 pounds.
£13, and that's for you. That's cheap, yeah, because everything's more expensive there, isn't it?
Yeah, 13 pounds, 13.50, something like that. The Piccini.
Quite nice.
Piccini Rosso di Toscana.
Obviously, it's not the same wine, but obviously, if it's by the same people, it might be decent. I don't know.
Yeah, it's certainly the same. It's certainly the same winemaker. So I might try. They can be ordered, yes.
Color effects would take you to plus. Let's try it. That means it's a good find.
But it takes some time.
Yeah, I would definitely say this is a blend. Gotcha. I like it. I think that's I prefer that to the 90 Priams anyway, which I do like as well. The only thing is, I wish the normal price was £6 because I buy it more often, but I'm not going to pay £12 for it. Maybe, I don't know. Not often. I'm still I've not tried enough of them. For me, every time I buy a bottle, I'm trying to buy something different to explore it a bit more, if you know what I mean. Trying to get used to the wines. It's a bit of practice. Maybe I can do beer reviews and wine reviews one day. We'll see. I'm kind of practicing a bit. Has Azzurro grapes in it. The one you have does make sense. The colour is much darker. The grapes had less sun. It doesn't have. Try that one, please.
Can't do neck off.
Or try a bit. Try a bit. See if you like it first, because there's vodka in it. If you don't, I really like it. If you don't like it, have a vodka.
No, it's good.
It's really, yeah, even Lisa likes it, and you're not massive on red wine either. That's really nice, isn't it? That's supposed to be 12 quid a bottle, at least. But it was 6 quid, like clearance. I think they're going to stop selling it. That surprised me. Lisa is not really keen on red wine, but she said that it's banging. So that's really surprised me, that. People saying hello to you, Lisa. She's disappeared. Hire and buy. But she might pop on Sunday. Mind you, babe. Again. She might. We'll see how she feels. But just special. No, it was. I think it was just. It said clearance, so as in they're not getting it back. I guess maybe it's not a big seller. I always thought Italian wines were shit.
Oh, they're
Is that
good.
true? They're good.
They're good.
I
They're
don't know.
really good.
I don't know why I thought that.
They're good. Nice. Still having a look at those Piccinis.
I don't know, man. I can't see the cell. It might have been on the bit where I popped. It had a cork in it, so it might have been on the top part. I don't know. I can't see a sell by date.
Get that Chianti Locale, maybe.
Do you want some wine, Lise? Well, let me know if you want wine or do you want a vodka.
You enjoying it too much?
No, you can have some wine if you want some wine, love. If you're looking for a quick buzz, then the wine will do that.
I can't get this one.
Looks like I have to order it if I want to get it. By the looks of it.
Well, if you have a big glass like that, yeah. Well, maybe have that. Lise, there's a wine glass near the sink. Have that one. That tall thing there, because it looks big, but it doesn't hold that much. It holds the same as the glass I've got here. A little teacup, yeah, but that for a wine glass, that's a lot. But if you want it, if you don't have any wine, you'll be fine. Red wine, especially white. She's gonna have a wine in a teacup. So that just you got a wine glass there, literally. But you want it in a.
And there's no light.
Can't be asked. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. We've got no light in the kitchen.
That do. Thank you.
Enjoy it. It's nice, isn't it? It's really nice. I can't believe you like it.
I'm shocked myself.
I'm shocked. Lisa doesn't normally like red wine, but she's like, that is banging.
You learn something new every day.
But to be fair, sometimes you get what you pay for, don't you? Like, yes, I only pay 6 quid for it, but normal price is £12-13. But normally when I buy red wine, it's like 6 quid a bottle. So this is like twice the price, and it's twice as nice. To be fair, this is red wines I normally drink.
Wines, that's once in a while. You end up
Joking, by the way, this
finding.
is not AI. I won't tell you a shit wine. I know everything about wine.
You end up finding. Something that's really cheap, and it's really good. And that's really fascinating when it comes to wine.
What did you say again? The start of that sentence.
Once in a while,
Yeah,
you find a wine or two which are really really cheap and really good.
and good.
And that's very fascinating when it comes to wine, and it was both for red and white.
See, I like that. I enjoy it, trying new things, because it's that kind of mystery. When you pour it, same with beer, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. You could be like, that is shit. What a regret. But unless you try them all, you don't know, do you? So I'm really kind of addicted to trying new things at the minute, whether it be wine, beer, even food. Just like, if you've not tried it, try it. You might hate it, but you might love it. But if you don't try it, you're never going to know, are you? And one example of that for me is the black pudding with a fry up, Andreas. Years ago, I never tried it because I heard about the pig's blood thing and all that. And one day I thought, fuck it, I'm going to try it. And I loved it. So it's like, what was I worried about? Who cares? If you like the taste of it, who gives a shit?
No problem.
But then there's some examples of things I've tried. Like, have you ever tried cod roe, Andreas?
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
I have.
I tried that as a kid and I always loved it. But now I know what it is. I'm a bit like, oh, okay. I probably never would have tried that. But my mum used to get it when I was a kid. It's basically battered cod spunk or cod babies or whatever.
You're lucky now. You're
But
lucky
it's
now.
fucking lovely.
Yeah, you're
But
lucky
if the
now.
first time
know
you
it's
try
good.
it, if the first time you try it, if you know what it is, you might be like, oh, hang on. And I'd always just ate and not thought about it. But once I found out what it is and looked at it closely, I think it's the cod eggs, isn't it? You can see all the little individual eggs in it. And that, if you really think about it, you could easily put yourself off it, but it tastes nice. So who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Cheers,
Uh,
Akakoi.
Yeah, olives. Noriko, I used to hate olives as a kid. In fact, I didn't start liking olives until I was about 30. So for about the last 10 years. And now I absolutely love them. But I don't like the black ones, though. Not being racist. But I'm not too. I mean, if they're on a pizza or something, fine. But I do prefer the green olives, personally. Stuffed with garlic is my favourite. And olive oil.
I like olives. I like all olives.
It's boring.
Really nice.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I love rock and chips. Lovely, mate. Bad cost. It's good though, mate. Trust me, it's good. And it costs you about the same price as getting a sausage in batter. They do it in all the chip, or most chippies will do it. Try it. It's absolutely lovely. I did like cauliflower cheese at first, but no, I didn't feel like. Yeah, Lisa's got a thing for that in a minute. We have to. We've been having it on our roast dinners. She loves it. Lisa's got a mad thing for cauliflower cheese in a minute. In fact, I think we're having it some sort of dinner with cauliflower cheese tomorrow because I forgot to put it on the last roast dinner we had. So Lisa's like, let's get some pork chops or something with some cauliflower cheese. Do like a kind of quick roast dinner, but instead of like a proper meat, just pork chops, cauliflower cheese, roast potatoes, some veg, bit of gravy, happy days. Couldn't tell if it was a man or not, but she got upslapped her bun. I don't think it was place. I don't mind place. I wouldn't say I'm mad on it. One of my favourite fish is sea bass. I think sea bass is, when it's done right, sea bass is. I just think it's lovely. It's so delicate, and I do like sea bass. I really like. You're not going to get in a chippy fried, but it's like actually like a sea bass fillet. Lovely. Personally, I really like the taste of it anyway. Little cheers, like the cod roe thing. Have you tried it? Because it's kind of, I think it's a British thing, but has any British people that are watching tried cod roe in the chip shop? And now I've told you what it is, would you try it? Because it is a traditional thing. Battered cod spunk. Trust me, it's fucking lovely.
Cod was
I think it's
Cod
I think it's
was
cod eggs.
classic
I
here.
think it's cod eggs, not spunk, but same sort of thing, isn't it? Didn't really like prawns recently. Really? See, I didn't like them as a kid. But I like them now. I love them now. I've had a roll up. Jelly deals I like now as well. I didn't like them. Tried smoked. I've never tried smoked sea bass, even the Rico mate. I just love the normal sea bass.
You fall to sleep, Andreas. I did actually.
Even cod bro is banging. Gosh, you best believe right, mate. Yeah, cod bro, it is banging. Don't think about what it is and just eat it. Yeah, it's really good, man. Right, just need to quick this. 2 seconds, Andreas, body.
Scampi fries is one of my favorite fish flavors. Poor man's caviar, but you're getting PS. Yeah, that's the plan, Rico, to get PS5. Yes. So
Jessica Myers and loves out the show.
I hope that goes according to plan.
And then Jess, welcome in. Yeah, good luck with your PS5, Andreas. I hope you end up getting one, buddy.
Yeah, I'm probably talking around mid March, probably. So that's gonna be good.
I'll be in Egypt.
Yeah, and then there's that.
Arabian Krumbacher Weizen.
Krumbacher Weizen.
One thing with a decent red wine that's 30% is it does get to you after a while, doesn't it? Baby, are you down? It's gone. Fucking hell.
Let's see if I can find the ABV on that Lindemans.
Welcome to where the next attack is going. Did you get the 50? I've not even checked, to be honest with you, GoPro, mate. Yeah, I think it's back on. Well, it is back on. I spoke to your mum earlier, and we're both like, yeah, we're going. There's no bombs gone off in Egypt. And where we're going is literally like a tourist destination, Sharm el Sheikh. They've literally built hotels in the desert for tourists. There's no military bases there. I don't think there's any reason to worry. In fact, when you actually look it up, should you go to Egypt, it pretty much says no, unless you go into Sharm el Sheikh or like Hurghada, which is similar to Sharm el Sheikh, I suppose. A touristy place.
In bottles, nice, Rico. That Lindemans is 12.5% ABV.
How is it?
Sauvignon.
Is it any good, Andreas Lindemans?
Yeah, it was. I mainly bought it because I was going to use it for my. I was going to use it in my pasta sauce.
Ooh,
I made a bolognese. I made a bolognese today. So.
Andreas puts the old red wine in his bolognese. Oh, sounds good, mate. Actually.
Yeah, it's really nice. Really nice. It took me 3.5 hours to make.
Well,
No
it's best
shortcuts.
with cod roe. Just chips. Instead of getting, just replace your cod. You can have mushy peas, curry sauce, whatever if you want, or gravy, wherever you're from. Just literally treat it the same as you normally would when you get fish and chips. But your wallet will be a lot lighter because it costs about the price of a battered sausage, not the price of a bit of cod. So slap someone better before talk. What are you talking about, Kevin? How many bunkers in Norway? Swiss, I don't know.
How
Cod
many
or Haggling?
bunkers? God, no. I have no idea. We do have a
I like
few.
them both, to be fair.
We do have
There
a
you go.
few. But I doubt that we have enough for the entire population. We probably don't.
Kevin,
Are
what?
you okay?
Kevin,
Are
you
you
sound pretty angry about something. What's going on, mate? Are you all right?
Are you okay today, Andreas? Yes, I'm doing very well, Keith. Sorry, Keith. Greg. I'm doing very well, Greg.
Greg, have you recognised any back pussy lately? 102 likes. Thank you, guys. Dash.
Very
So, all right.
nice.
I asked, they attacked during talks. I got to be honest, Kevin, I don't watch the news and I think so. I don't have a clue what's going on, really.
I'm still on top chat. There we go.
Let's go on the love train. People all over the world join in. Let's start a like train. A like train.
Train.
People all over the world
Mm-hmm.
join in. Join the like train. The like
The
train.
train. Mm-hmm.
And that got us exactly 0 likes. Kevin, mate, I'll get you upset or whatever. That's fine. But can you stop talking in capitals, mate? It's a channel rule. Especially if it's like something negative. Americans have never won a war single-handedly, always seeking better. So let's not turn it into right. This is an online pub, right? I am here to have a beer, enjoy myself with great company like my man Andreas and other like-minded people. I'm not here to talk about war or politics or all that shit. This is an escape from reality. That's what this is supposed to be. You know, if you're going through some hard times or whatever, you can come here, you can have a beer, chill out. This is to escape from all the bullshit of the real world, which is why we don't really talk about them kind of things, you know.
I agree.
So let's just, you know, if you just want to enjoy yourself, have a beer, have a chat, have a laugh, brilliant. If you want to talk about the war and stuff, I'm sure there's plenty of other channels that are focused exactly on that subject. And you'll probably get a great conversation there about it, to be fair. But that channel is not for me. We're here to just have a laugh and have a drink. Same as religion and all that. Do you like Resident Evil games?
Do you like the Resident Evil? I haven't played Resident Evil for quite some time. There's been a few years actually, but I never really got into the Resident Evil games. I have played a few of them, but as I said, I never really got into them. But maybe I should.
It depends. Like they're good, but I don't know. My girl Lisa loves watching them more than I like playing them, but they are quite good. I do enjoy playing them, but I like it when you can fight back. I don't like it when it's running away and like there's an invincible enemy that you got to keep hiding from. I don't like all that. And the puzzles, I'm not too keen on the puzzles and stuff. It's like some of them are really difficult. Unless you look on YouTube and shit, you're not going to solve it.
What are some of your favorite games? I'm.
I want to try the new one, Gurpreet, mate.
I'm really getting into Fallout, and I have done since Fallout New Vegas came out. That's the first Fallout game I played. So that's a good series. Also Assassin's Creed, GTA, and Hitman.
Have you played the new Assassin's Creed, Andreas? Is it Shadows or something? I've heard that's really good, but I've not played it.
Yeah, so have I, but I haven't tried it yet. I think I might look into getting it when I get the PS5.
Yeah, have you watched the Fallout show, Jack? Yeah, they've made a series on Amazon.
Yeah, the TV series. No, I haven't, but I'm
I've
going,
heard it's really good. I've not watched it either, but I am definitely going to watch it at some point.
I'm going to watch it. Yeah.
Don't you know, mate?
I'm going to.
All that shit just causes separation and stuff. It's just a place to get away from all the bollocks of real life and just have a beer and a laugh.
A Black Flag remake. That's really good news. That's really good news.
Oh, the new Resident Evil, Jack, you're talking about?
I'm gonna. No, it's the Assassin's Creed Black Flag. They're coming. They're bringing out a remake of it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Nice. I'm going to get that. That's my. It's probably my Black Flag is probably my favorite Assassin's Creed game.
Liam, what's happening, white boy? Good to you, mate.
Bosh, Liam. Yeah, Rico. It's. I'd say it's my favorite certainly, and yeah, I figure it's the best one. Have you ever played Alan Wake? No, I haven't.
I've not either. I don't really get time to play a game anymore. I used to game a lot.
I'm gonna have to Google it now.
I used to like MMOs and like massive multiplayer online, like stuff like Guild Wars and stuff like that, and strategy games like StarCraft and stuff, Command and Conquer, all that sort of stuff.
And I've also been playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim for. I played it quite a bit actually.
Quite a bit, or Aquafits?
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit, Aquafit.
Quite a bit. 2010 action adventure game. Thriller television.
Quite fond of like as a recommendation. So I've been playing Black Myth. Wukon, I don't know. Gave my daughter my Nintendo Switch for her birthday with 10
That
games.
looks
It was
interesting.
really, oh, bless her. Okay, mate. Yes, I did. There we go, mate. And red alert 2 as well. Fucking hell.
Command and Conquer and Revert. Ah,
Unit ready. Unit ready.
the classics. There's only a few Assassin's Creed games I haven't played. Yes, it's the same with me actually. There's only I've played most of them, but there is a few I haven't played. There's a few.
Just in from the pub, now the online pub. Gotta love it. Bosh, Julia, mate. Hope you had a good time at the real pub, mate, as well. And hopefully have a good time here too, buddy. Cheers, Bosh. No patter tonight again. It was a good day. Good game too, Paddy.
Yeah, he. I haven't seen him in.
Him and his mate were funny, weren't they? Fucking hell.
Yeah, they were good guys.
Good dot. Solid guys. Really funny, man.
Yeah,
I really liked his friend as well. They're both called Patrick, weren't they? So the other Patrick.
Patrick and Patrick.
He's brilliant. He seemed to understand the banter a bit more, didn't he, his friend?
Yeah, true.
Like, I'd be like geezer, and his member like his friend would seem to kind of learn the sayings and that, and kind of try and tell Patty what it's all about. Really good to see. Yeah, they're good fellas, man.
Yeah.
How old are you, Aka? Andreas is a 43, and you mate. Or you're gonna be 43 this year.
I'll be 42 this year actually.
Oh, 42.
In September.
I'll tell you. I think it's Damon who turned 43.
Yeah, I think he said he's.
Or was it 42 and 43 next year? One or the other.
Yeah, I think he said 43. I'm not totally sure, but I think it is.
32, 33 next month.
Swedish beer monster.
To be fair, by the time I was 32, I had three kids, I think. Yeah, I did, yeah. I had 3 kids by the time I was your age.
I'm a baby of the chat only being 33.
Your birthday is very, very soon. When's your birthday, Greg? Tomorrow? Very, very soon.
Very, very soon. 1 pound fish.
Well, very Deutsch in the annals.
1 pound Greg.
22, 33 end of the month. Turned 43 at the end of January.
43.
Gosh. I think I'm the baby here. I'm 29.
The oldest
There'd definitely be someone. Gurpreet's like barely got pubes, so you're not the youngest.
We're getting old, yeah. That we do.
Gurpreet's like 23 or something, isn't he? 23, 24. To be fair, he's Indian. He's probably had pubes since he was 10 and a beard. 24.
Should be 29. 24, yes.
Yeah, so is anybody younger than Gurpreet?
Oh, Mass Effect. That's another one I probably should get into. Mass Effect.
It's just going to wash anyway. It's my mankini top.
Nice. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are really good.
Mass Effect.
Trilogy a few years back.
I've not played Mass Effect, but I've watched Mass Effect on Pornhub. No, I've not tried it. I've not tried it, Q. I'd like to, mate, for sure. Yeah, well, it will be expensive. It'll probably be very good can. Oi, Gary, I come away from the I know Gurpreet has Reese's, man. Poor Gurpreet, man. I could just do the Gurpreet like that. The real cat, one man, Guinness. What? I haven't seen Mass Effect, but I've seen Batman. Lord of the Ring piece is a good watch.
The ring. The ring.
Lord of the Ring. Andreas is fucking looking that shit up. He's like, you best believe I'm watching that shit later for a midnight wank. When you go live again, I will, Ben, up for came up. I'm not sure what you mean, Greg. Mad Max is sick to Andreas.
Oh, yes, it is.
When
Mad
Harry
Max.
bums Sally. It's fair.
Mad Max.
Sarah D. Inhale it. I'm guessing you
That's
do. Her name's Sarah D. I'm guessing you do Inhale the D.
That's
But
another one I have to get, I see.
But do you just inhale it in your gob, or do you also inhale it in the back pussy? When you go live again, I'll be up for coming on panel. Yeah, all right, Greg, mate. It's again, it all depends. If you're not like, for example, I don't know what I'm fucking getting at here. But you can only have one person on, so it's like, unless I'm on the StreamYard, that'll probably be the best way. On the phone, you can only have one person on, so it's difficult. Unless you're kind of in, you like, get me on for anybody else. But on the StreamYard, which I don't have a StreamYard soon, my StreamYard times will be set now, so Definitely do a StreamYard one soon. We can get 6 people up.
Oh, so it's free again. For you,
Yeah,
at
yeah.
least.
Like the free version, you only get like I think it's 20 hours a month. But it has to be 720p, and you lose all sorts of fucking. You know, how, like people that join on their phone, they can't see the comments. If you pay enough money, then they can. It's like kind of shit. To be honest, yeah. TYM SKW Kef. Gay. Yes.
As your bum.
Andreas, you beat me to it. Right. No, we both want to bum you, mate. You're gonna have to pick. Pick me. You are so afterwards. Pick me. Split roast time. I mean, we could just, you know, we could just split roast him and dress. They give him a choice. We just fucking demolish him.
Just pose faces. Can't think it's
Can't
too
think it's-
much.
How you doing, Jack, mate? Hi. Hi. Welcome in, mate. You sound quite happy, buddy.
I'm gonna get a refill.
He's definitely not going to get the lube because he don't use that. He wants it to be painful. Andreas does. What's a new scary movie? I don't even know there's a new scary movie coming out. That's him entering the code to go and see Madeline. And see if we can make any more scratchings out of her. What's left? Can I make some jerky scratches? Madeline tongue steak. Check the show after this said. Madeline shavings. If they could send me some of them. Picking up the old hairline a bit. It could be Madeline sausage and chips tomorrow. You right, Andreas, buddy? I'm expecting you to be eating some scratchings right now.
We gotta. I did something I normally don't. I bought a box of Pringles.
Box of
A box of Pringles.
Pringles. Have they got Madeline seasoning on it? Oh, what's that? Is that sour cream and onion? There's some chili.
Loaded fries.
Loaded
It
fries
says
flavour. Madeline loaded fries. Or, loaded fries could mean anything. Could mean some Mexicans shot their gentleman relish over it. Can we get an Arriba?
Riba.
Yep, definitely the Mexican stuff. Well, that tastes like.
I don't know what to say really. They're not. It's the taste. The thing about Pringles, I think that the taste is. It's a bit like it's more of the same.
Yeah.
So I don't. I
They
don't
do get a bit samey.
Yeah. I don't. So I don't normally get Pringles, but I did. I did when I was shopping today because it was new. I hadn't seen it before, so curiosity got the better of me. What a tongue, Andreas! Have you been watching Red?
Take care, Jack. All the best, mate. Bosh. Recognize. Take care, mate. Catch you again.
Catch you another time, Jack. Bosh. Just like no sec.
Oh. Which Poppy can't stop. Let's hope Stephen James gets that effect once he finally gets his Winkleware. He'll go from like being a 40-year-old virgin. A year later, it'll be like, fuck me, I forgot how many pussies I recognise, cuz.
What are you doing? A hot chip challenge? I doubt I can get that chip. Right.
It's illegal in your country, isn't it?
Let's just say I would if I could. I would if I could. Recognize.
Bush. Recognise Andreas Bush. You got any holidays planned for this year, Andreas?
Yes, I've had a week approved for late April, early May, and then I have to apply for another 4 weeks actually in total, which I've left. I have to do 3 weeks in a row, and then one.
3 weeks in a row. You're gonna love that, mate.
Yeah, that's that's for the summer.
Yeah.
And and then I'll have a week in sometime during the autumn or something like that. Probably.
Are you planning on going abroad or anything, or during your on vacation?
Not this year. Maybe next year.
Yeah. Anywhere in mind you'd like to go?
Probably Italy.
Italy, yeah. Why
Yeah.
Italy?
Italy again.
Do you like that Italian putang?
I've been there. I've been there quite a few times, and I love it actually.
You really enjoy it, yeah. What do you like about Italy? I have interest. Is it the ladies?
Yeah, and the food, obviously.
Yeah. What food do you like in
The
Italy?
food, all of it. Pizza, pasta, any sort of antipasti. The bread is fantastic. The wine, obviously.
Always something.
And they're coming up with their beers as well, particularly the craft beer. And they do have some. They do have some good. They do have some good beer if you look for a bit.
Whereabouts in Italy do you normally go?
We go Usually it's in the northeast. It's near. It's about 45 minutes, an hour or so away from. And 45 minutes, an hour or so away from Venice.
Venice. Oh. Have you ever been to Venice on an excursion or whatever?
Yeah, I think I've been there 3-4 times, maybe.
What's Venice like? Was it good?
Touristy.
Mm.
There are so many people there. Crazy.
Do they like Norwegian people out there?
In Venice?
Yeah. You right, love?
Well, they probably like us the same as they like everyone else.
Don't ever go, oh, he's Norwegian. Let's see if it fits.
See if it fits. Let's like some aquafit.
That's a spicy meatball. What's the best thing about Italy if you could pick one thing?
One thing.
What's the one thing that keeps you going back?
Oh, it's probably a cliche, but I'd have to say the food.
Food, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it proper good? Is it expensive?
Yeah,
or?
it's not that. I wouldn't say that. Not for the quality. For the quality, it's quite cheap.
Yeah.
So yeah, the food, the weather, obviously, in the summer, and the cheap alcohol.
Have you ever recognised an Italian lady?
No, I haven't. But maybe I should.
Yeah, that's good. Is spag thing over there? Spaghetti bolognese. Have you ever had a spaghetti bolognese? Spaghetti bolognese on. They probably called it. I don't know. In Italy.
What's your favorite Italian pasta dish? Carbonara. It would have to be that.
Cannabonara.
Yes, baby.
He's a cannabonara.
Do you go to Denmark shopping since stuff's cheaper there? Yes, I do actually.
And belonging with ragu and tagliatelle. Sounds good.
I do go to
Mussolini.
I forget what Anrex count rates and should be the very secluded.
Wasn't that a dictator or something? Cannibal Lara. That's what he makes at home out of the Madeleine meat. Cannibal There are some wonderful large ladies in Italy. Right, really? I've never seen a fat Italian personally. Are there big ladies in Italy, Andreas?
Oh yeah, big,
Really?
big ones. Yeah, Keith would. He'd like it. He would.
He's just trying to give Keith something that won't go over. Are they actually?
Yeah, he'd love it there.
But are any of them the right colour for Keith?
He can get them to sing opera.
Danny Rowland, 6.2. What's this one to? Big and airy. I drew a free beer at a Green King pub, courtesy of the app. Best choice for beer on my freebie. What are the options? Whiskey newspaper. Mussolini wasn't off.
Freebie.
I mean, I convinced him that Mr. Bean was the Prime Minister of the UK, and he believed it. So,
Do you remember when I convinced Stephen James Bruce Lee was an Arsenal player?
I wonder how many women are still in Andreas' basement. It's like, guess how many sweets.
Sweet shark.
To be fair, even if there was just one woman, she'd be in that many pieces. It makes all sorts out of them.
You remember att det så kom in här, kan? You said there were some lovely big ladies.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Pizza. I can't remember his name now. He said there were some lovely big ladies. Pablo. Oh, Pablo's a legend, mate. He actually tried the pineapple anchovy pizza as well and liked it. I can't bring myself to have any other pizza apart from that now. I love it. Last night, Lisa was like, I fancy a pizza. I was like, there's a problem here. You fancy a pizza. The only pizza I fancy is the double anchovy pineapple special. You're not going to eat that, are you? No. She's not even tried it, to be fair. So it's like, well, we're going to have something else then.
We don't get that here, so I had to make it myself.
That's racist, man.
I had to make it myself. But it was good though.
Yeah, Jess enjoyed it. There's a few people who have tried it and have enjoyed. Trust me, anchovy and pineapple pizza. Splat. Yes, that's it. Yeah, Pablo, yeah. Pablo Fabrizio or something. I think his name is. She's the same one of them. I don't blame Lisa for not wanting to try. Oh, it's fucking good, mate. I absolutely love it. It's the only pizza I want now. It's like meat feast. I used to love a meat feast pizza, and now it's like, no. I'm not a fish guy, but I do like pineapple, to be fair. Yeah, but if you like, say, for example, gammon and pineapple, it's like that, but it works so much better because anchovies are salty little bastards. I've seen him for a couple of months. He was in about 2 weeks ago, Keith. He sent me a really generous buy me a coffee as well, and he actually joined on the camera camera as well. If you remember the skinny Italian man, I don't even remember his meat feast. That's so gay, Danny. To be fair, fancy a bum. You know, he likes a meat feast. Fabio, yeah, that's it, Keith. Yeah. Yeah, he joined the live a few weeks back, Keith. I've seen bed rocking a while. Yeah, I think he's going through some real life stuff, KJ, mate. So he's popped in every now and again and said hello, but he's never stayed around for more than sort of 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure
It's been a while since he was in. I think
he has popped in like a few times and said hello, and like, I've just popped in to like and see everybody's doing. I can't remember exactly what it was, if I'm honest, but I know he's got some major stuff, real life stuff going on. I think he might have lost a family member or something like that, and I just remember him saying, but I can't remember exactly what it was. I talked to a lot of people on the lives and that. It's hard to remember everyone individually, but I know he's got major stuff going on. These are the opinions of the Green King freebie. Old Speckled Hen, Hazy Day, Level Head. Bottle, Prior Life, Flint Eye, Cruise Campo, Madry, Beamery. Definitely don't have Cruise Campo, Madry, or Beamery. Old Speckled Hen ain't what it used to be. Hazy Day, I'm not too sure what that is, but I think it's a Green King craft beer. Level Head, I think it's the same. Bottl's a classic. Whiskey newspaper. If you've never had a bottle, I'd probably go for that. If you've had that before, then maybe try one of their craft beers. But definitely don't have one of them lagers. That's for sure. Hard lager. Yeah, absolutely, mate.
He only looks about 50.
Yeah, the Fabio guy. Yeah, that's it, Keith. Yeah, he does look really young, but he's not. Yeah, but it's a good one. Yeah. You really fancy bum. Fuck what I said. Don't mean shit now. Fuck you, ho. Don't want you back. Oh, nah, yeah. Oh, nah, bread. Mr. Woody McNear, you told him on the pot you gotta heat. Mr. Woody McNear, you told him on the pot you gotta yeah. Big up now, bread. And the Papa Dom King. I would spec one in. You remember when we used to beat the magazines in hedges? What? Wills, what's going on, mate? See you, brother. Welcome in.
Hello, Wills. Every time.
Yeah, I'd probably go for the bottle. If you've not tried it, whiskey newspaper, I'd go for that. It's a classic British ale. Yeah, I'd probably go for that. The only other, I mean, Old Speckled Hen is not bad, but it's been lowered in ABV over the years. It's been messed about with a bit. Still not bad though. The other ones are more like crafty options. If you like beer that kind of tastes like pineapple and grapefruit and stuff like that, then try one of the crafty options. But if you want like the classic British option, would definitely be the bottle. And I think 2 years ago that won the Hour of the Year. About 2 or 3 years ago. So it's a decent option.
Good night,
In
KJ Gates.
You know, so let me still me I go blame. I'll keep a boom down. I said to man, I said, let me still me step someone down the lane. I'll keep a boom down in Palma. You know, so let me still me I go blame. I'll keep a boom down. Such a man, I said, let me still me step someone down the lane. I'll keep a boom down. I boy, recognize white boys. Boy, Kasha. Good night, KJ. All the best to you, brother. Take care, mate. Can we see you? S? What? Can you see me poo? Only if you come round to my house and let me shit on your neck so you can wear my feces as a scarf. Class. Class back in there, yeah. Good night, KJ Games. Buzz.
Of all the questions you can get.
I think it was a good answer, though, to be fair.
The answer was good.
Yeah. Yeah, if he wants to come round and if I'm gonna shit on camera, I'm gonna make it special, you know what I mean? Your neck is gonna become I'm gonna make a nice scarf. It'll be custom made. Nobody else in the world would love the same scarf as you, even if it come from my back foot. But good night, country man. Bush. Oh, sorry, you're saying good night to. All right, I read it wrong. Good night, KJ. Once again, for the Mr. Beast. Shit a beast on someone's neck. To be fair, in the cold weather, you could potentially save a tramp's life by shitting on their neck. Because it's going to be nice and warm, isn't it?
It's going to be 37 degrees.
Yeah.
So it's a good point.
Maybe that's what we need to do. Instead of giving them, cup of coffee or a quid, just shit on their necks. There's someone down Chatham High Street. There's just people shitting on all the tramps to keep them warm. Yeah. No, definitely don't do that. It's just a joke. Just in case anybody gets any new ideas.
No bright ideas, please. Bada bing, bada boom.
I'm gonna need a shower after wearing that.
I'm going to go to the.
And that's the
toilet.
problem. They probably don't have the shower option, do they? But then that's where the piss comes in. You could shit on their neck and then piss on them. Nah, poor bastards. Generally, I think the best thing you can do if you see a tramp on the street, because it ain't nice, is it? Is ask them if they're hungry and then buy them a meal deal or something. Definitely don't shit on them because you don't know people. So they're not all crackheads. Some of them have just been through some shit. Do you know what I mean? Exodus 2026 start on the tramp. Shit on the tramp's neck. Remember, next time you see a tramp on the street, yes, charity starts at home. You may not want to give them any money, but without giving them anything, you could just make a hopefully big poo, or whatever you can offer on their neck area, and that will keep them warm, keep them going for another day. If everybody shits on a tramp every day, no, let's just leave it. Don't shit on tramps. Ask them if they want a meal deal. If they want money, they're probably going to spend it on drugs. Ask them if they're hungry. If they are, buy them some food. Don't shit on them. Sponsored by a bit of charity if they were 25 stone. So many fake homeless people in Melbourne. It's unbelievable, especially during. This is the thing. You know what really pisses me off about tramps is the fake ones. It really pisses me off because people like that need to be helped, man. People that low down in society, they need to be helped, and you get all these people pretending to be tramps. whatever. It's just fucking sickening, isn't it? Because all it's doing is stopping people actually giving money to the people that need it, or shit on the neck. You know, imagine shitting on somebody's neck that is not really a tramp. What a waste! It could have gone on somebody else who needs to keep warm.
A bit of charity if they're 25 stone and black.
It's something else on the address. Okay, fucking hell. I bet you Keith would let a fucking 25 stone black woman shit on his neck. He would never take that scarf off.
Actually, he sent me some clips of him singing that he said I could play.
Yes! Come on, let's hear Keith singing.
On the
Brilliant.
live.
Come on, Keith.
Right. I want to see if this works. Because I'm gonna have to do it on. I'm gonna have to do it on my laptop, obviously.
There you go, for you people. Keith, yes. He's a dirty Welsh slag who drinks Bud Light and Fosters. And he loves 30 stone black lesbians or dwarfs or Filipino ladies. But there's more to Keith than that. He's got a voice of fucking Pavarotti. And you guys think I'm fucking chatting shit. But trust me, this man can sing. And Andreas is going to prove it.
I'm gonna find.
Sub 10 no, wasn't because there was enough houses for our own back then.
Let's see.
It was your best shot, but don't hit me.
Was it that one, maybe?
Add my son a little micro pink. What?
Can you hear it?
The Welsh Pavarotti. Bosh. Go on, Keith. And trust me, he sounds way better than that. That's like for a laptop, for an echoey stream.
Right, so when you go live next,
Just open the door. Go on, Keith. Keith, we need you on the live, mate, so you can show your real talent, bro. You've got a gift, mate. You really have. Even if you're a 30-second wonder.
There's one. There was one more, I think. There was one more.
Oof. Should switch it up sometime and put Tramps driving British Grand Prix. X Factor time. Trust me. Have you not got him actually singing it? Can you put the camera on him when he's singing it, Andreas, or does that not work?
There's let's see now.
finessing them right now. I don't. Someone asked finessing them right now. I don't know the words to that, and it's an I note at the end. So I'll skip all the way and see if I can get the I note at the end.
Keith with his Foster's Shandy and Cornetto. Fuck's sake. that is Keith's like dream right there. Foster's Shandy and a Cornetto.
I did have
in the winter as well.
there was one there. Probably the next one there.
Keith sent you so much shit, you don't know what one to play. Man of taste, I see. Cheers, everybody. Bash.
Little bits from the songs, you know. That's a couple of things. I only know little bits from the songs, you know. My memories all gone, you know, years ago. But like from the Student Prince, and it's Golden Days, you know.
That is Keith Thomas from the chat
Golden
room.
days in the sunshine of a happy youth. Golden days, full of innocence and full of truth. In our hearts, we remember them all else alone. Golden days, days of youth and love. How we laugh to a joy that only love can bring. Looking back through memories, we will know life has nothing sweeter than in springtime. Golden days when you're young. Golden days.
The Welsh Pavarotti. Bosh. What a legend, mate. And trust me, that's like coming from like a laptop to the East Sands, spot on. Trust me, that does not do Keith justice at all. I mean, you still.
I play with it every day.
I've got a micro.
Yeah, I like the short ones. I can remember them, see? But it's a long song, so it's terrible. So, that's a nice little short one. I'll just come into my head now while I'm putting my dinner on for later, innit?
I've got play it again, address. Listen to it. I've got a micro penis or something, wasn't it?
I've got a micro penis. I play with it every day. Worry. They short one, innit?
I've got a micro penis. I play with it every day. Hooray. Fucking hell, Keith.
That's a nice and short one. I'll just come into my head now while I'm putting my dinner on for later.
Fucking hell, Keith. What a legend, mate. But trust me, the man can really sing. I'd love him to come on live. So you can even see
Oh, yeah,
properly
yeah.
because that
You
doesn't do
should.
him justice, Andreas. Like the way it sounds through the stream doesn't do him justice. It sounds so much better.
Yeah.
When you're actually listening to it, like. But that's like a laptop which has probably got really shit speakers, sending it halfway across the world to my phone. Do you know what I mean? So it's not going to do it
Yeah.
justice, is it?
No,
And
no,
then
no.
there's the delay and the
Yeah.
echo and everything else that goes with it. Yeah, you should trust me when you hear him sing properly, and he has got a channel. He's mustard, mate. He's absolutely brilliant. The only problem is he can only sing about 30 seconds of any song because his memory is shot to bits. But fucking, he's great, absolutely brilliant. Was Quiet Boy.
Triple X Factor.
Triple X Factor. I'd love him to. I would absolutely love Keith to join one day. He's such a character as well. He's a good man.
Yeah. He should join, I think.
He should do. You should. If nobody gives a fuck what you look like, you've literally admitted to the whole world you've got a micro cock. Surely that's more of a bigger deal than what you look like. Yes, you're a bit fat, but you're not as fat as me. It's fine. It's-
X Factor.
I only want to help you, Keith. I want to help you get some recognition, mate. I just want to get you on and have a chat to you in person. It'd be great because you're my friend, first of all. And if you want to bust out a tune, we can bust out a tune. If you don't want to, that's fine as well. But it'd be great to chat to you because you're my mate. If you want to sing, brilliant. If you don't, no pressure. If you do want to sing, I'll be like, if you want to see more of this fucking Welsh slag with an amazing voice, subscribe to his channel because you're fucking brilliant, mate. You're absolutely you got a real talent there, mate. And
that's where he puts them up, the videos.
Just that is worrying about what you look like. I've been to a dentist since I was 13, Keith. Yeah. Just say that. That's like growing behind my teeth, like yellow as a fucking. Nobody's gonna care. We've had Zoe on for fuck's sake. She's only got one front tooth. Don't worry about it. It's no different. Nobody's gonna give a shit, Keith. Your personality is gonna shine through. Nobody's gonna give a fuck about your teeth. It really doesn't matter. Keith, you're like a 60-odd-year-old man. You're old school. Who gives a fuck, even if somebody did give a fuck? If somebody takes a piss out of your teeth, it's a big thing. We're just fucking ban the bastards. You're a moderator. You ban them your fucking self.
Yeah.
Easy
peasy.
We should come on probably end of March. Maybe I'm on it. Yeah, Keith, just see how it goes, mate. If you don't, even if you just pop on for 5 minutes, if you feel comfortable and you're enjoying it, stay on for longer. If you feel a bit awkward or whatever, then there's no pressure, mate. There's no pressure. I'm not going to make you like sing and dance and all that. I'll just be happy to just say hello to you, even if you don't sing, because you're my mate. And it'd be lovely to fucking actually talk to you on the live and that. But no pressure, Keith. If you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. It's fine. Would I hold the phone as I am now because I wouldn't have a clue what to do? Literally, I just invited to the stream, Keith, and then like you know, like how like if I sent you a message on Facebook Messenger, I'll basically send you a message on Facebook Messenger that you'll click, and then you'll be on the live. And then when you're on the live, you can just hold the phone, or you can rest it against something and chat to us, and that's it.
Yeah.
Now I join. It's
Nothing
making me
to
fancy
it.
as well.
Just making me fancy.
Simon, you have to add me on social media, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, or something for me to invite you. But on the phone, I can it'll be for another day.
If you get bored, just fall asleep like and rest us. Yeah. Easy.
How dare you fall asleep, Andreas? I'll never do such a thing.
Ring bada bosh.
Andreas, bucket. Got them. I sent them like 200 messages every day. Okay. I'm sorry I don't reply very often, mate, but I literally get so many fucking messages now. I just don't have the time. Like during the day, I'm like fully busy just being a dad. And then when I'm not busy being a dad, I'm normally live on YouTube or doing a beer review or something. It's like I get very little. When I get the odd, like if I'm in the car or something, we're traveling somewhere, I'll try and go through the YouTube comments, which I can't even keep up with now either, let alone all the other. Yeah, I'm a nightmare. I just can't keep up with it all. To be honest, I just cannot keep up with it all. Oh yeah, even the YouTube comments, it ain't me being rude. I just don't have enough time to reply to everybody. So you're gonna see more just like I'll try to recognise the comments with a heart or something, but even that. I remember saying to you, are they them? About
3 years ago.
one day. Yeah. Exactly. And you still haven't done it, you dirty Welsh flag. If you feel more comfortable, Keith, you can always join on on StreamYard when there's other people on. So it won't just be you. But it would be nice for it just to be you, to be honest, because you're like Keith's been like he's like one of the longest term viewers of the channel of everybody. Keith's been watching from like day one. He's been there for everything. Fucking drives me nuts.
Favorite dish was filet steak with brandy butter on squidding pasta here. Yeah. Squidding pasta.
Do you prefer just coming with yourself? Yeah, I prefer that as well, Keith, to be honest. But again, just if you want to, let me know. And with the special live for it, Keith, mate, it'd be great. And again, there's no pressure. You don't have to sing or nothing if you don't want to. If you feel comfortable and you want to sing, that's on your terms, mate. I won't. I just want to speak to you as a mate, and If you feel like you want to sing or whatever, brilliant, because your voice is amazing. I genuinely think you got an amazing voice. But I think you're a great fucking guy as well, most importantly, and that's it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's it. 20 seconds, that's it.
Oh,
That's fine.
20 seconds.
Couple of one cornetos and stuff like that. Brilliant, mate. I think people will be shocked. I don't think you quite realise how talented you are, Keith, if I'm honest. I genuinely don't think he even realises. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Nobody's going to judge you, Keith. Nobody's going to judge. No, I mean, fuck me. 20 seconds of opera. I mean, nobody's going to be able to even sing for 1 second how good you do, mate. Bloody brilliant, mate. I judge, you've heard him. He's genuinely
Yeah.
not joking about it. He has got a gift, hasn't he?
Oh, no doubt. There's no
He's
doubt
got
about
a fucking amazing voice.
it. He has
Absolutely
gifts.
amazing. And you would never expect it from somebody who's so into 30 Stone Black Women, dogging, Bud Light, Foster Shandy. You'd think it'd be a bit more classy, wouldn't you? Somebody who can sing like Pavarotti. No worries, Keith, mate. Honestly, it's up to you, mate. If you want to come on, Keith, I would absolutely love you to come on, mate, because you've been watching the channel for so long and you're such a character. Everybody loves you, Keith. You're a bit of a lunatic, but we wouldn't have you any other way, mate. And my God, you've got a great voice and you're just you're a solid guy, mate. I'd absolutely love to get you on. In fact, if I could pick one person who's never joined the channel on a live to come on, it would be you. And I've got like 17 something thousand subscribers now. And it'd be you, Keith, because you've been here since day one. You're my friend. You've watched like fucking almost every fucking live stream. Absolute legend of the channel. I promise I will at the end of the month. Sure want to come back from Egypt, Keith, then, yeah? That, mate, Keith, that'd be amazing.
Nice one. Good stuff.
And Keith, just go with the flow. If you come on for 5 minutes and you don't feel uncomfortable, I'm not really mad. If you're like, yeah, I'm shooting off. If you're enjoying yourself and you want to stay longer, brilliant. You can stay all night if you want to, or you can leave after 5 minutes. There's no pressure, honestly, mate. I'm sick of that, Keith. Yeah, Noriko, you need to join. You've been watching for God knows how long as well. Would you be up for it sometime, Noriko, as well? There's a lot of legends I'd like to join. There's some people I just know never will. But I don't think Jennifer would ever join. But I'd love her to join. Just then I know she ain't got a cock. It'd be amazing. You guys afraid of new faces.
You're welcome, Sub 10. You're very welcome.
That'd be great, Cannabis. If you want to, Keith, you can do whatever you like, mate. Andrex, thanks for crunching us. Andrex.
You are very welcome, Sultan. And Rex.
Not afraid of new faces too, Simon. You're welcome to join. What's up? Hey, joking anymore. Pasty face. Simon, I'm live on the phone. I can only have one guest on. If you want to join, you're welcome to join, but not tonight because I can only have one guest on, and I've got Andreas on. But sometimes I do StreamYard lives, and we can have 6 guests on. Or if I've got nobody on, and you say you want to join, then absolutely. But at the minute, on the phone, you can have one person on. So have to join soon. You don't have to, Rico, but there's no pressure, mate. It'd be great to get you on. Genuinely, put another face to the name. A legend has been watching the channel for so long. It'd be brilliant, mate. But don't feel any pressure, mate. It's on your terms. Just let me know if ever you want to join, and I'll sort something out, mate. Because you're like a channel legend, brother. Wagwan, big man. How you doing? All good, Luke, mate. How you doing, brother? Thought it was.
Wagwan.
Thought it was tube. Mm. I know what you're on about, Simon. To have 6 guests on, you have to be live on StreamYard, which is still live on YouTube, but it's a software that you have to use to have more than one person on. If that makes sense. Once you break your ice, it's not bad.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
not too bad afterwards. Yeah, true.
Yeah, the first time is obviously a bit. I find it hard to believe how long you've been live now. Was it 2024 you started? Going live? Was it 2026? To be honest, Lamika, I don't know. I think I started my channel around 4 years ago, but I didn't go live for probably about the first 1.5 to 2 years. I never had the confidence. Is that not on you? Yeah, it's on YouTube. Simon, how'd you put it? Like right now, we're directly live using YouTube software, so you can have one guest on. But if you use other software, there's something called StreamYard where you can have 6 guests on. Then you can have 6 guests on. It's still live on YouTube, but it's kind of like you have to do it on the laptop if you like. And I'm on my phone at the minute, so you can have one person on. But if I'm on the laptop, you can have 6 people on. Be lots of it. Tiffy, how you doing, mate? Bosh. Remember when you first started 4 years ago and you went live then a year and then a half. I remember that night. Yeah, I went live the first time. I was like fucking nervous wreck, mate. The same as the people that are worried about joining. I was the same when I first went live. I was like fucking nothing like I am now. Jesus Christ. Probably didn't swear or that's probably really fucking boring, to be fair, because I was probably so worried about how everybody would perceive me. It's like it's been a slow process for me to be more confident in that, like I am now. Can I chat with you fellas that way? Yeah, you can, Simon. Yeah, it'll be you'll be
Yeah.
on the live. There'll be like multiple people on, and we'll all be talking to each other. We're a natural live beer monster bosh. Cheers, Liam, mate. I wouldn't say I'm a natural, to be fair, because it definitely was the first time. I definitely, if you watch one of my first lives or first beer reviews, I'm a completely different man. I think I've had it in me. It just brought out. I've always been the same person. I've just not been confident enough to be me on the lives and in the beer reviews. I think just exposing myself to the world for a number of years has made me realise it's okay just to be you. Even though you're a bit of a dickhead, there's going to be a lot of people that don't like you, but there's going to be a lot of people that do like you. But you can't please everybody. It's okay just to be you. And those that like you, and those that don't won't watch. It's fine. Does that make sense?
I remember the
Dodgy camera position. It was great. How do I do that? Well, Simon, the best time to talk to you about it is when I'm live on StreamYard, because at the minute it's pointless. It's pointless telling you how to join, because at the minute it's impossible for you to join. I have to set the stream up for 6 guests using that software. And then I can tell you how to join, because you'll actually be able to join. Well, I'll tell you right now, it's just a waste of time. Be yourself, big man. Cheers. Yeah, I am myself, but it's took me a long time to realise it's okay just to be myself. Some people don't like me, some people do like me, but I'm just being myself. I'm not trying to please everybody. Some of the characters I play, some of the jokes I tell, offend some people, and that's fine. And if it ain't your cup of tea, there's other channels you can watch. That's fine. But I've learned it's okay just to be myself. And I've learned that not everybody's going to like me. And that's fine. But I've learned that being myself, a lot of people do like me. A lot of people don't like me, but there's a lot of people that do like me. So focus on them. If that makes sense. You can't join, Simon. You can. It is physically impossible for you to join the live, Simon, right now. Yes, and on the one, the quality isn't very good. Soon quality. Oh, yeah, it's not on StreamYard. No, it's not. It is live, mate. That's it. Andreas, you all right, mate?
Oh yeah.
I wonder why I couldn't hear you. It's the fucking sound bug, mate. Sorry if you felt like you've been ignored. It's
No.
the sound bug. I can't fucking hear you. Let me try and.
Don't worry.
Andreas,
Yeah. There was a bit of a.
I can hear you there, mate. Recognize. Can you hear me?
There was a bit of a break about 4 minutes ago or so. and then it seems like it reset on me.
Ah, yeah. Yes, your YouTube's been. It's kicked me out when I first started. It kicked me out for about 4 times in the first hour, mate. It was really weird.
Yeah. Sometimes it's playing up.
See you again. Yeah, Simon. If you subscribe to the channel, and there's a bell button. If you hit the little bell button, it'll let you know next time I'm live. And if you're free and you want to join, happy days. It's weird how you can't have 2 guests on the phone. Yeah, it is weird. In fact, what's even weirder, Keith, is if I go live on my laptop, but using the YouTube software, I can't even have 1 guest on. But if I go live on my phone, I can have 1 guest on. But if I go full screen on my laptop, I can't even have 1 guest on using the YouTube software. It's so weird. They really need to fix it up. If they want to stop people using other,
People are going to go to other platforms.
I am probably going to go to bed after this beer unless anyone wants to make it worth me while. I'm probably going to go after this one.
I think.
Andreas going for a refill. Thing is, it's always mostly good quality on the phone. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Problem is, Keith, I use the free version of StreamYard, which only lets you stream in 720. If you want to pay 80 quid a month, then you can stream in 4K with all the bells and whistles and all that. But 80 quid a month, I ain't going to pay that. You know, maybe one day, if the channel gets big enough, it'll be like, yeah, it's worth the £80 a month. Because I think it also stream to like YouTube and Instagram and stuff all at the same time. The chill one says me. Off for the road, fuck it, push. Oh, 1 for the road, fuck it, push. I'll try and behave myself. Okay. So, Erdinger Helles.
Yes.
You said that's really good, didn't you, before when you read it?
Yeah.
I've never tried that. You can't get that over here, Andreas. Decent, yeah. Is it malty? Really malty, or is it? How sweet is it?
5.1%. It's very it's not really that malty. I'd say it's more. It's on the bitter side.
Sounds alright.
5.1%. I said.
You know me, Andreas. I like a bitter finish on my lagers.
And there's that mark there. Bayerisches Bier, Bavarian beer. Just so you know where it's from. Stips.
It's been so weird tonight. We've had like a consistent over 80 people in all night, but it doesn't feel like we've got 80 people in the chat. If there's any people in the chat, maybe there's lots of lurkers that are watching and not commenting. Guys, honestly, we're a friendly bunch here. If you're watching in the background, I appreciate you. Honestly, I really do. But, you know, don't be shy. Say hello to us. We're a nice bunch here. Say hello. Let us know where you're from. Genuinely, we've got a great bunch of people here. And it'd be great to get to know some of the lurkers that just watch while they're playing the games or whatever. Lurking. Jack, no worries, mate. Welcome in, brother. But honestly, don't be shy, people. I know some people probably put it on while they're playing video games or whatever. That's definitely a thing. I used to do that before I started YouTube. I'd put like channel lives on that I found interesting and just like play me games. But if you do get a chance, if you're a lurker, say hello, let us know where you're from.
The hellas are they're nice. Is it Blauhaus? It's Erdinger. There we go. Erdinger hellas.
Yeah, you can't 5-1. I think you said it is no. Okay. Berry, when she told me she was Christian, I thought she was talking about it. And then she slapped you over the face of her whatever.
Yeah. The best live chat on YouTube. There you have it.
Keith, recognize. Yeah, I get it. People watching the background, that's cool. There's no pressure, but if you want to talk, people, we're a kind bunch here. We've got a great bunch of people here. Honestly, we all look out for each other and that. So yeah, it'd be nice to get to know some of the lurkers because we have had a consistent fucking 80 people in all night. Nobody's really saying much.
When she told me she was Christian, I thought she was too rich.
Apart from the regulars.
I would like to know. I would love to know.
I'd to know what LED looks like.
LED
Joe
looks
Rave, I always lurk while playing Football Manager. Appreciate what you guys do. Joe Rave. Joe, you sound exactly like me before I started YouTube. I'd put a channel on that I like listening to and thought it was cool and just go about my gaming business. So, mate, I know exactly what you mean. Are you enjoying your Football Manager? But, Joe Rave. Thank you, mate, for just taking the time out of your Football Manager and saying hello. What team are you managing, Joe Rave, mate? I was getting well for you. Is it the new Football Manager as well? I've not tried that one yet. But I'm thinking about trying it when next week I'm going to Egypt with my mum. I'm thinking about taking my iPad and giving it a go, the Football Manager Touch version or whatever. That'll pass because the time just flies when you're playing Footy Manager. I haven't played it for a few years, but it would just the time would just go, wouldn't it? Playing that. And you don't need the internet for it either, so that's amazing. But the problem is, I might get too addicted to it when I'm on holiday and I'm wanting to fucking play it. That's my worry.
It's hard to get away from when you first started, and time goes by very quickly.
Time goes by so slowly. Come on, sing to us, baby. Time can do so much. Some your crutch. You're the guest. I want to see amazing though. Liverpool is better now. They've fixed some of the bugs. Yeah, I heard it was a buggy mess when it first came out, mate. Glad it's better in the Champions League with Leighton Orient. Yeah, I used to love doing that, like bringing the lower team up. For my local team, I'm an Arsenal fan. I'm from London originally, but my local team now where I live is Gillingham. So I always like playing them and trying to get them into the Premiership. It's going to be a challenge, but I always try and bring one or two players through that have been through the whole journey. And they were there when some fucking slags from the youth team that are like become Premiership stars after you've brought them up the league, sort of thing. They were in the past. That's what I used to do. I haven't played it for a few years now, but it would be great if either me or you went on the first for a bit, then you and myself would come back after a few weeks. No.
For it.
I think it'd be great if we knew what the fuck you meant, Keith. You took all that predicted texting. Cheers to you, Joe, mate. Bosh, brother. The Football Manager, man, that's fucking addictive.
It is. And it's the same for me with Skyrim and Fallout. Time flies just like that. 4 hours gone.
That's why I'm thinking maybe get into it on the plane. It's quite long-winded as well. Just probably get me team kind of how I like it. The next thing I'll land, and I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. I've got to try and save the rest of it for the way home because you do get addicted to it, and sometimes you
Yes.
you take 10 days off. Like we're going away for 10 days. You kind of lose that connection with your team and stuff. It's hard to go back. It's like a. I've had 2 Guinnesses. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Keith. Dirty well, Schlag. Right, peoples. I'm about to shoot off. But you guys are absolute legends. Andreas, recognize. We should catch Andreas on Friday for a bit. Before I go. Yeah, he's back to work. But yeah, I might do some lives while I'm away. Don't know whether you'll catch him. They might be at more convenient times for you because of the time difference and that. I don't know. But we'll see.
That's a good point. There they are. Well,
They might, yeah, there
we'll
might
just have to
be.
see.
Well, I'm not going to have no children with me, so I might even do a little like. And I'm going to have my mum with me. My mum's not really. She doesn't drink in the evening. Otherwise, she can't sleep. So I'm probably going to be day drinking on holiday, which I don't normally do. So it might be like having a cocktail on the beach at like, when you just woke up in the morning for you or whatever. I don't know what it. I don't know what it'd be. Recognize bosh to you, Liam, mate. Right.
We'll have to wait and see.
Let's see. If you can, you can't. If you can't, you can't. But we love you either way, brother. Take care, peoples. All the best. I'll catch you next on Friday. Cheers, Andreas. Bosh.
And thank you for having me.
It's always a pleasure, Andreas, mate. Absolutely love you, brother. Can we put some? Can we get a bosh in the chat for Andreas? What a legend he is. Stephen James, how you doing, brother? Peace to you, mate. Come on, people. Bosh the fuck out of Andreas in the chat. What a guy. Good night, Liam. Good night, everybody. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you, everybody's likes tonight. We've got over 100 likes. That's amazing. Bosh. Cheers, Steve. Cheers, Wills. Bosh and Andreas. Bosh from Liam. Bosh the legend Rex. I think that means Andreas.
Oh, hello, that's
Yes.
speech to text. Speech to text.
Andreas is brilliant. He's just, I love having you on, mate. Honestly, you're fucking brilliant. Take care, everybody. All the best.
See you on Friday.
See you on Friday. Recognize.
Bosh.
Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. This is for Unreal Bosch. Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. Oh, Lord. Cucumber. Rainier, splat, splash. I bet Keith, you have to sing that when you come on, mate. Keith would nail that. He would smash that one, wouldn't he? All the best people. Bosh. Take care.
See you Friday. Bosh.